Josh move down the hill and have Travis move that way. I need a marshal on my right. All right, guys, welcome to the final day here at the 2021 Fifth Scale Worlds. Back here in Victorville, California. A little brisk this morning, about 43 degrees when we got here. So going to have a great day of racing action here. All main events today. We're starting out with the B's and working our way to the A's. So thanks for joining us, and we hope you enjoy the coverage. Check, check, check. All right, guys, we got a check from everybody. Let's go ahead and pull them to a stop on the straightaway. As you can see, there's orange dots on the pipe, so obviously car number 1 starts at the first orange dot, and then we work our way down. So Bowie starts on the front with Jake, then Brent, Chris, Dan, and Gary going to be our running order. Let's go ahead and get him on the straightaway here, guys. It's going to be our first B main. You guys need to separate. That's why there's orange dots. Everybody should be one car, each orange spot. They could start down the middle. That's fine, but we just got to have at least separated by the gap that we got there. Or whatever works. I'm cool with that too. So I'm flexible. All right, guys, let's go ahead and clear the grid. Getting ready to fire this one off. All right, B main. All right, hold on. We good? All right, guys. B main going on the tone. Hold on. That was not the tone. Don't go yet, guys. Hold on. There we go. All right, bring it back. The computer tone was off. All right, let's try this again. Hustle up, hustle up. All right, guys, good luck to you. Here we go. B main, Pro Buggy on the track. So we're in the heads-up racing now. Take it easy on the start, guys. Easy on the start. Got Bowie out in front. Looks like Bisbee looking for an inside early on. So Brent going to be our race leader right now, coming through the center track. Looks like that's Alton in the 2, Bowie in the 3, Higa in the 4. Race lead battle down to the first double. Coming up over the Camelback into the step up. So top 2 looking to make the A main event. This is a 15-minute race here. So Brent, black and yellow, working center of the track up over the big double. Bowie with the orange and blue white wheels over the double. Higa getting by Alton right there. 2 cars doing battle. Oh, he's going to miss that corner. Alton goes back by. Alton with the orange and the green. So Bisbee Bowie working backside, back over the Camelback into the step up. Top 2 already starting to check out a little bit here. Looks like Alton going to get upside down there. Higa had to help him out. Got 13:20 to go. And our leaders right here in the front section, Brent Bisbee with that black and orange car. Bowie only about a second and a half behind as they're both working onto the straightaway. Race 2 is going to be up next. That'll be our Expert Truck B main.
Following along with your leader, Brent Bisbee. Brent Bisbee on cam.
So Bisbee right now starting to pull a little bit of a gap, working the left-hand side, coming over here in front of timing his scoring. Bowie, center of the track. Higa working the right-hand side, coming off that big double.
Dan Salagi, OBR on cam, 4th place. Top two bump to the A main event. Your first place, Brent Bisbee. Second place, Sean Bowie.
And it's Bisbee still with about 1.5 on Bowie. Bowie with about 4 seconds on Higa. So Ziga, Silge, and Kais. Looks like Jake walking off the driver's stand. So Bisbee back down the dragon back, coming in with a double. Bowie about 1.5 behind. Ziga 8 seconds behind Bowie now.
Ziga 3rd place, that's 8
So
seconds
again,
behind.
Top 2 looking to be our transfers here with 11:35 to go. And leader back down the straight over that first right-hander. Gap last time around was 3.7. So 3.7 the gap.
Back on with your leader.
Back to Ziga.
Brent Bisbee. 4th place, Gary Kais.
$11 minutes to go. Bisbee, our leader, by 3.7 on Sean Bowie. Bowie with 9 seconds on Chris Ziga. Then it is Gary Kais and Dan, your top 5. Right now, pretty wide open track for our leaders.
That was Dan Salagi, Gary Kais.
And just over 10 minutes to go in this one. Bisbee with 5 seconds on Bowie. Bowie with 10 seconds on Ziga.
Back on with Brent
Ziga
Bisbee,
with
1st
15
place.
on Dan. And leader back here in front of the driver's stand. Brent Bisbee now with a 5.6 second lead. We'll see this time around as Sean comes by. Make that 6.4. So Bisbee slowly pulling away here. 9:30 to go. Help in the middle, help in the middle. Thank you. He's coming, he's coming.
Back on with Brent Bisbee.
And 6 down, 9 to go. Bisbee, our leader. Bowie, the 2. Ziga, the 3. Dan in the 4. Gary in the 5. Race 2 going to be up next. That is our Expert Truck B main. That'll be Chris Rogers, Steven Smith, Terry Amaro, Brian Shapiro, Danny Grayhoff, Juan Cardenas, Fangs, and Jeff Ewing coming up in race number 2.
When you hear that tone in the background, that special tone, that means the leader is going
right
by.
Right now, Bisbee going to be coming up on some traffic. These guys know what to do when he gets there. So Bisbee, your leader. Black, orange, and yellow, center of the track. He's got an 11-second lead on Bowie. Bowie's got 17 seconds on Ziga. But as we know with racing, anything can happen. especially with these bigger cars. A lot harder on them. They're super heavy and taking some abuse. 7:55 to go.
On with Sean Bowie, second place.
And halfway now, 7:30 left to go in this one. Bisbee with 10 on Sean. Sean with 17 on Chris. Chris with 8 on Dan. Little help in the middle. Marshall's on his way. Keep in mind, guys, for the expert and pro classes that are 25-minute long, there is going to be one mandatory pit stop. You must come into pit lane once for a stop and go and then continue on. So there will be one mandatory pit stop for the expert and pro class for the 25-minute finals. 6:45 to go. Bisbee's lead about 10.3.
On with Chris Ziga.
So Bisbee working up over the step up. Bowie's working his way onto the straightaway. And again, top two looking to go to the A main event coming up later on. $6:15 to go, 6:15.
Back on with Brent Bisbee.
Bisbee with 12.3 on Sean now. Sean with 25 on Chris. So top two pretty well checked out here. Bisbee's over the dragon back. And Bowie's working the right-hand side double. $5:45 to go, 5:45. Race two, have them ready. All right, Bisbee now with 14 seconds on Bowie. Bowie with 26 on Ziga. Final 5 minutes coming up here. Leader through the rhythm section. Coming over on my left in front of timing and scoring. Bisbee onto the straightaway. Calm, cool, and collective in this one. Up over the camel hump, dragging back, coming down the hill. Going to be coming up on Gary. 4:40 to go. Bowie over here on the right-hand double with that blue and orange and white. And we got 4:25 to go, 4:25. Leaders pretty well checked out in this one, just working their way around the track. Ziga still in that 3 with Dan in the 4, Gary in the 5. And unfortunately losing Jake early in this one after lap number 3. $3:55 to go, 3:55. Time slowly winding down on this one. Bisbee with a 15-second lead on Bowie. Bowie with 23 on Chris. And race 2 should be heading third staging. Our truck expert B main. That'll be a 15-minute race as well. $3:10 to go, 3:10.
On with Brent Bisbee. Second place, Sean Bowie. On camera.
And Bisbee pretty much all by himself on the track at this point. Not a whole lot going on in this one. Just trying to wind her down, get these two transfer spots right now. That's Bisbee and Bowie. Looking to go to the A-Main final a little bit later on this evening. That'll put them into race number 8. 2:30 to go. And approaching the final 2 minutes here. Again, Bisbee kind of all by himself over here working the middle of the track. Bowie over there.
Back on with Chris Ziga.
Center rhythm section. Up over the pitcher's mound and into the big double. Gap about 16 seconds with 1:50 to go. And at this point, nobody pushing too hard with 1:20 to go. Our leaders are pretty well checked out here. Looking to move into the A-Main race number 8. We got race 2 getting ready in the staging. Expert truck B-Main.
On with Gary Kais.
And on the final minute, guys, 1 minute left to go. 1 minute to go. Bisbee and Bowie looking to be our top 2 transfers.
On
So
with
up in the
Bowie.
back right corner.
Transponder 7166836.
And there's Bisbee by the line. He should get one more lap in. About 40 seconds left. Bowie's going to come over here through the middle.
Back on with your
Gonna
leader,
get by
Brent
for
Bisbee.
One more lap as well. At about 20 seconds, so Brent will come by for one more lap. That'll put him on his white flag lap here. And on his way to the AA main event for Pro Buggy for Brent Bisbee here. Keep. That is time, guys. That is time. So Brent
Bisbee done.
going to opt out not to go the extra lap and checks up and calls it a day right there. So he is done. This time
Chris
around,
Ziga
guys,
done.
you'll be done. This time around, guys, you'll be done. Ziga
Sean
done.
Bowie
Bowie
done.
done with a 2 spot.
Gary Kai's done.
You're done. You're done.
Dan Salagi done.
Everybody's done, guys.
All
Everybody's done.
drivers are finished.
All right, top 2 to
Transponder
interview real quick, and then I'm going to need you guys out the
5389458.
turn marshal. So Brent and Sean Bowie going to be our transfers to the A main event. As we get
Awesome
ready to
job out
fire
there,
off
buddy.
race
Car
number
looked
2.
good. Going with the long arm setup, I see. Kind of coming from qualifying.
The race
You know,
is
you had some
completed.
issues, and car looked good out there.
Yeah, you know what? I was one of the few TLR members that decided to stay on a narrow car, and honestly, the speed was there on both of them. I was running 1-2 on all of my qualifiers and broke with a minute to go.
Up next.
The wide car is a
Number
lot
2.
easier to drive, so I'm doing about the same time, same lap time with half the effort. So I went ahead and gave in and tried to make life a little bit easier, and it was. It's a little bit easier to drive. There's certain tracks where narrow cars are good, certain tracks where wide are better. This is one that's favoring a wide car right now, and it just makes life a little bit easier. So was fortunate enough to get out. Me and Bowie kind of got away from a little bit.
All right,
Try not
Brent,
to beat the cars
Sean,
up
get
because we got to
interviewed
race
here real
again.
quick. We're gonna
An
need
A-main in
Ziga,
about
Dan,
probably,
Gary,
about 45 minutes,
Jake,
maybe an hour.
and some
You
more
got
turn
about
marshals
2-3
to help
out.
out.
Okay, well, you know how that is. We got to let the fluids cool down and try to do a little homework, and then we have the truck A-main later, which I qualified second, so I'm pumped on that. So
Terry
got a little homework to do. We'll go back, try to get the cars ready, and it's been great. You guys are killing it. We appreciate it.
Thanks, buddy. Good luck.
Thank you.
Hey, man, I know did you have some issues in qualifying? Ended up kind of in this one, but the car was looking like a little twitchy out there.
Yeah, I did a lot of late
these
minute
guys
changes
warming
last
up.
night.
Again,
I
if you
just
were in
had
that last one,
a couple
whether
of
you
bad
broke or
rounds
finished or
qualifying.
did not,
I
whatever
broke
happened.
a couple of times. I was out, chasing you actually. But,
Still
working
gonna
on
be
some
some trip marshalling
suspension
help
problems
here.
that I had.
Bowie
So I
finished
think
up
I got
the
it
interview. We're gonna
figured
get
out.
back to the
I
track.
don't think I did my ride height correct.
Gotcha. So any changes you're going to go to in the main? The track's developing as we go, and it's only going to get rougher, and I think more traction out there.
Yeah, I'm definitely there's going to be a tire change. I'm going to change my suspension. I set it up for the hot weather we had yesterday. Today was a lot colder, so
Hopefully it heats up a little bit.
yeah, I'm hoping. But it'll be a fun race.
Awesome, buddy. Good luck.
All right, thanks.
All right, so let's get Bowie and Bisbee to the track to turn marshal for me,
10,
guys. I know you guys just got your
9,
interviews done.
8, 7, 6, less than 5.
We've only got a few guys checked
3,
in for this one. We're
2,
still missing a few, so
1.
make sure you get your car across the line so we can make sure everybody's checked in.
Chris Rogers.
Right now we got no check from Brian, no check from Danny, no check from Juan, and no check from Ewing. Let's see how many guys are on the stand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Brian Scapiro.
That's how many cars I got checked in now. Thank you, Brent. Good run. Bowie's out there, too. Thank you, guys. Last call for race 2, guys. Last call. Either you're on the stand or you're not. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and close down the straightaway. Straightaway closed, straightaway closed. So Roger's going to start us out in the front row. Smith on the 2, Terry on the 3, Brian on the 4, Danny on the 5, Juan on the 6, Fangs on the 7, and Jeff on the 8. Going to be our starting order here. Come over. Cut the track, guys. Get him over here on the straightaway. All right, let's hustle up, guys. At this point, it either runs or it doesn't. All right, guys, B main for Expert Truck. Good luck to you guys. Listen for the tone. All right, firing off our Expert Truck B main. Top 2 looking to transfer to the final. Couple more B mains to go. It'll be all A mains for the rest of the day with a break after race 6. Oh, easy, guys, easy. Way to go. Long way to go in this one. Looks like Terry going to be our race leader with Fangs, Danny, Chris, Steven, and Brian right there. All working the right-hand side into the step-up. Yeah, we got one stuck on the dragon back. Marshall's coming. Lots of time, guys. Lots of time. Terry, our race leader, green and white, working under the straightaway. Second place battle between Fangs, Danny, Chris, Brian, and Steven. Just now heading down the straight. A little bit of a drag race there. So Terry right now pulling about a 3-second gap. Danny in that 2 spot. Last time around with 13:20 to go. So leader right here, Terry on my left. Starting to pull a little bit of a gap here. It's Steve Smith in the 2 with that green and yellow. And Shapiro now to the 3 spot. So Shapiro with the black and yellow. Oh, gets crossed up a little bit there. Got 12:45 to go. And Terry right now about a 4-second lead on Steven Smith. And it's Shapiro and Greyhoff doing battle for 3rd. Again, we're only taking the top 2 to the main. $12 minutes to go. 12 minutes. Terry with 5 seconds on Smith. Smith with 6 seconds on Shapiro. And it looks like that order has changed as well this time around. Because as I'm looking right here, Shapiro now ahead of Smith. And Chris Rogers is as well. So 3-car battle now for that final transfer spot. $11:25 to go. So Terry, our leader, right here, green and white, coming onto the straightaway. Kind of all by himself, working that right-hand double. Going to check up right there. Back end was washing out a little bit. So here's the closest battle on the track. That's for second. That's Chris Bryant and Steven on the straightaway. All of them heading into that right-hand double. And it looks like Chris getting it wrong a little bit there. Shapiro goes back by. But they're all together on the track still. $10:45 to go, 10:45. But battle continues on for the final transfer spot. Shapiro, Smith, and Rogers. So there goes Shapiro, the black and yellow over the right-hand side. Smith and Rogers right there. And it looks like our leader, something going on here. He's definitely got a right broken rear, and he is allowing these guys to catch up here. So Terry doing everything he can to stay on the track, but we still got 10 minutes to go. And that right rear is broken. Looks like it might be the shock. So he's going to limp it around, see what he can make happen here. Going to have to check up on some of these jumps. Here comes Shapiro. Here comes Smith. And here comes Rogers. Whoa, easy, guys. And there goes Shapiro by our leader. Smith going to go by. 9:20 to go, 9:20. Race lead battle over the big double. Here we go. It's on. Oh, looking for an inside. Smith right there gets a little swapped up. Banging doors a little bit here in the corner. Nine minutes to go. Smith, Shapiro, Rogers. Down the dragon back we go into the center double. So Smith with that green and yellow, black and yellow for Shapiro, black, yellow, and orange for Rogers. And, oh, Shapiro lands. He breaks the left front. So he's limping around now too. So Shapiro with a broken truck. So just as that happens, so now we've got Smith and Rogers. So Brian going to pull it off with that broken front end. Terry's still limping it around. He's got that broken right rear. And Smith right here coming on the straightaway with 7:50 to go. Still got more than half the race left to go in this one. Smith and Rogers now pulling away. Terry going to move back to that 3 spot as Brian breaking out. So then Danny now will go to that 3 spot. So Danny up to 3, getting by Terry. So Danny with the all yellow wheels and got the little flag sticking out of the top. Smith, our leader, with 2.6. Make that 4 seconds now on Rogers. 7 minutes to go. Race 3 is up next. Our Sportsman B main. That's Akimoto, Miller, Fry, Schaffner, Skinny, Estrada, Peterson, and Lackey coming up next. Leader up and over the center all by himself on the track now. Coming in here through the little rhythm section. Working on the left hand over the hill and onto the straightaway. Rogers right here in the middle. Gap now about 5 seconds. Make that 6.8 now. The gap was 6:25 to go. So Danny now in that 3 spot. He is currently 13 seconds behind Rogers for that final transfer. And it looks like, I didn't see what happened, but Rogers went off the track. And something going on with Chris's car because it doesn't look like it's steering very well. So with 5:50 to go, and I think we've got another issue where Chris's car is running away. If that's the case, guys, we got to be very careful and make sure we don't have a runaway here. So as all that's going on, Rogers having issues, so Danny goes by. So Danny now is in our transfer spot with 5:20 to go. All right, guys, let's go ahead and pull that truck because I just see disaster in the making. So Smith, our leader, he's going to have a huge gap now as we've lost the majority of the field in this one. And unfortunately, issues for Chris Rogers. He's going to have to pull it off. So Danny Grayhoff now is in our 2 spot and our final transfer. Terry still limping it around. With 4:45 to go, Smith down the straightaway all by himself now. He's got a 23-second lead. So all he needs to do is keep that thing running and keep it in the middle of the track, and he will find himself in the A main for Expert Truck. $4:15 to go. 4:15. Smith with 24 seconds on Danny. Danny with 32 seconds on Terry. So we've only got 4 cars remaining. We started with 6. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of hang up there for our leader. No harm, no foul. He's got a good gap to work with here with 3:45 to go. Steven and Danny looking to be our transfers to the main event coming up later on today. And our Sportsman truck drivers, make sure you're in staging, ready to go. And we got just about 3:10 to go. 3:10 to go. Smith with 25 seconds on Danny. Danny with 35 on Terry. Terry with 29 on Fangs. So everybody quite separated on the track at the moment. .245 to go. 2:45. So we'll need all of our drivers back to turn marshal after this one. That Sportsman Truck Final B main up next. Race number 3. Again, taking a break after race number 6. And we've got 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes to go for Smith. Our race leader, 23-second lead on Danny. Danny up over the center double. He's driving the yellow truck with a little black flag sticking out of the top. .145. Time slowly ticking down on this one. Couple more B mains to go, and then it'll be A mains for the rest of the day. And final minute, guys. 1 minute to go. Uh-oh, looks like that was the no throttle for the number 2 place car. Help them out, guys. Okay, guys, stop yelling on the driver's stand. The guys over there will figure it out. All right, we got 30 seconds to go, so we're going to see what happens in this one. They're trying to get Danny's car back up and going. We got 4 guys over there wrenching on it. Terry's over here in the middle of the track. And Terry going to get back by with 5 seconds to go. Terry broke early on in this one, and he's still got a broken truck. All he needs to do is get around to the start-finish line, and he's going to get that transfer.
Danny Gronhoff done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. We still got a couple cars to finish here.
Fangs done.
Couple more to finish. Couple more to finish.
Steven Smith done.
And
Terry
that is a
and
race.
done.
So Steven Smith
All
and
drivers
Terry.
are finished.
Terry's going to limp that thing all the way to the end here and get that final transfer spot. Top 2 guys for an interview real quick, please.
Awesome job out there, man, getting the bump. And any sort of issues that you had or any changes that you're going to make?
No, the truck was running good. Once I got out and everybody started dropping off, I was just trying to conserve it and make, so I didn't have to worry about it too much. And everything worked good. I made a bunch of changes yesterday that seemed to work out, and the truck's running good.
Awesome, man. Good luck in the main.
Thanks, sir.
Awesome job out there, buddy. Car looking good. Solid run. Any changes you're going to make for the next one?
Yeah, I'm going to make it. I'm going to get it fixed, get my butt out there.
Awesome, man. Are you running both truck and buggy or just truck this weekend?
Just truck, that's all.
Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, I got to thank my wife, God, the OBR crew. They're great guys.
Awesome. Good luck, buddy.
Thank you.
One minute to the start of the race. Derek Estrada.
All right, so we're checking in race number 3. I need race number 2 to a turn marshaling cone, please. Make sure you're at one of the cones for me. Got Rogers on the right. Danny's right there. Smith's right there. Terry's working his way towards the cone. Shapiro's out there.
Joe Okimoto. Martin Peterkinson. Jessica Fry.
All right, so one of you guys on top of the hill has to come over here to my right. I don't care which one, but between Smith and Terry, one of you guys got to flip-flop. I need somebody over here in that
10,
right corner.
9, 8.
Thank you.
7, 6.
Checking in race 3. We've got no check from
3,
William, no check from Mike.
1.
Got about 1 more minute left in warm-up here.
Mick Schaffner.
All right, last call for race number 3. We got no check from Miller. All right, guys, let's go ahead and start gridding them up here on the straightaway. We are out of warm-up time, guys. Warm-up time is over. Joe going to start on the front row. William on the 2, Jessica on the 3, Mike on the 4, Skinny on the 5, Derek on the 6, Martin on the 7, and Steve on the 8. All right, we got a 2-minute call, guys. We got a 2-minute call. So only one 2-minute call allowed for each main event, and we have currently used it. So we have started the timer, and as soon as 2 minutes is up, we are going with or without said driver. Don't break them, guys. There are no extra calls. So if you break something, you're out of luck. Again, guys, I do a 2-minute call, guys. We're not going to wait for everybody to fix their cars. Unfortunately, if you break, that's the way it works. Got about 1:30 left in this 2-minute call that somebody's already used. And then we're going to start the race, guys. Yeah, we got 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Again, lineup order going to be Joe, William, Jessica, Mike, Skinny, Derek, Martin, and Steve. Already got some of these guys here kind of idling, just checking things over. And 30 seconds. Drivers, 30 seconds. And that's going to do it for time, guys. Let's go ahead and grade them up. We're going to go with who we got. All right, every Skinny, you guys scoot forward a little bit. Everybody move forward in the back just a little bit, guys. All right, drivers, good luck to you. We're going to start race number 3 on the tone. Oh, hold on. Don't have a tone there. All right, on the tone, guys. All right, this is race number 3. This is our Sportsman Truck B main. Take it easy on the start, guys. Easy on the start. All right, 3 on the track. Our final B mains up next. Race number 4. Early race leader is going to be Jessica, followed by Martin and Steve. So Jessica up over the Camelback into the step up. The all-white truck, yellow wheels. Martin with the black and green. "15-minute B main here for race 3. And our pro truck is up next. Race number 4, final B main. Little help in the step up. Marshall's on his way. Thank you. All right, we got 13:20 to go. Jessica, our leader, 3.7 second to lead on Martin. Martin on 6 seconds on Lackey. Coming up on 13 minutes to go. Help on the right. Got somebody off the side of the track over there. I could barely see the dust cloud. So our Pro Truck B main up next. And let's get that broken front end on Skinny's truck. The whole left front there looks like maybe the arm. 12:30 to go. Jessica, our race leader. Martin in the 2, Steve in the 3. Mike in the 4. So Jessica up over the Camelback into the step up. Oh, a little bit of an Indo there. No harm, no foul. Second place. Going to get it wrong as well. Going to go up and over the pipe, require a turn marshal. Top 2, though, trying to stretch it out here. So Jessica, middle of the track, up over the big double she goes. That is our race leader. Martin in the 2. He's working the center of the track. $11:30 to go. 11:30 to go in race number 3. Leader dead at the end of the straightaway. They got her fired back up. It's hard for me to see that side. I got a bullet hole window and a bunch of other stuff in my way, but little help on that right-hand side. So that was the leader. So now we've got Martin taking over the lead. And Martin rolling over right there in front of Terry. Does not require a turn marshal, though. And in the meantime, it looks like Steve's starting to catch up as well here. So new leader right there, the black and green on my right-hand side, coming through the stutters. And we've got two dead trucks in the same corner. Don't know what's going on there. It's like maybe bound up on the drivetrain or something. Jessica's truck dead again on the left. And there's still 10:30 to go in this one. Oh, heads up, guys. Watch it right here on the straightaway. Yep, there you go. All right, so Martin is our leader up over the big double. Green and black. All by himself on the track right now. Working his way through the centers. So Steve is going to be in that 2 spot now. Steve's going to be the all-black truck, I believe. And unfortunately, it looks like they're not able to get Jessica's truck running again. With 9:55 to go. So second place right here, Steve. With the all-black truck going down the straightaway. Our leader's over here in the middle all by himself now. Got a 15-second lead. $9:30 to go, 9:30 to go. Martin with a 15-second lead on Steve. Steve with 9 seconds on Joe. So a potential battle shaping up here, depending on what happens between Steve and Joe here. They're the closest guys on the track. That is our leader upside down in the middle, though. With 9 minutes to go. And watch this center double, guys. Work together there. Easy, guys, easy. So a little bit of a rough lap there from Martin. So we'll see what the gap now is between him and Steve. Looks to be a whole lot less than it was last lap around. So yeah, gap now down to 9 seconds. 8:30 to go, 8:30. And Martin with a 9.6 second lead on Steve. Steve with 17 seconds on Joe. Joe with 22 seconds on Mike. And Derek running out our top 5. Unfortunately, Jessica and Skinny out of this one early. $7:55 to go. Don't forget about the raffle, guys, after race number 6. So time going to be coming to an end here to get in on that raffle situation. We have to work our way up to race number 11 today. And Martin now only 2 seconds on Steve. It was a 42.8 to a 41.7. So our leaders are both together over here on the left-hand side coming up the step up. We got somebody that went out of the ballpark over there. I'm just now seeing that here. Looks like they're trying to get him fired back up. So leaders right here in the middle of the track. These two guys pretty well checked out at the moment. Looking to be our A main transfers here with 6:45 to go. So Martin and Steve coming onto the straightaway. And Martin going to get it wrong, so Steve now our new race leader. So Steve with the all-black truck going to take over the lead. Martin going to be in that too, but the next closest guy is Joe, and he's about 48 seconds behind these leaders. But as we've seen, anything can happen, and there's still 6 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Race 4, have them ready. That's going to be our Pro Truck B main. Christian, Baconator, Bowie, Duncan, McGarvey, Shearer, and Villasenor. You guys are coming up next. Race number 4. .530 to go, 5:30. Lackey with 7 seconds on Martin last time around. Leader with the all black on the straightaway. .455 to go. Steve, Martin, and Mike is our running order. And it's Joe and Derek. Still got 5 cars in the track. We started with 7. And working our way down on the time clock in this one. Again, our Pro Truck, have them ready. Race number 4. Pro Truck. B main event. .425 to go. .425. 14-second now lead for Steve. So just trying to keep it in the middle of the track. Keep the tires on the ground. And work his way to the Sportsman Truck Final. .355 to go. Leader up over that right-hand double, coming into the Camelback and into the step-up. .1130 down, 3:30 to go. A little help in the middle, guys. Help right here in front of me, please. Got a turn marshal running over there. 22nd now the lead with 3:20 to go. Not a whole lot going on in this one. Got one more B main up next, race 4. And after that, it's all A's. Here comes Martin. Martin working the center of the track. Our leader up over the center double. Coming through the rollers. 22-second lead with 2:50 to go. And we're going to need everybody from this one out to turn marshal, even if you broke, guys. So make sure you make your way to the track, especially if you're one of the ones that left out early. That way we can get turn marshals for the next one all situated. 2:30 to go. No racing going on in this one, guys. Everybody's separated now by quite a bit. Steve still got a 22-second lead. A little help here in the middle, guys. You got a truck stuck on the pipe right here in front of me. Thank you, Mr. Duncan. Watch out, oncoming traffic. Thank you. 2 minutes to go. And Steve still on that 22-second gap. Martin has got about 45 seconds on Joe. And then the next guy, Derek, it's almost a minute. So pretty good gaps here. .130 to go. 1:30 left in this one. Leader all by himself on the track right here. He's got the green beadlocks with the black body. That is Steve looking to make the A main and a chance at winning one of those awesome trophies made by Bartlone Racing. Final minute, final minute. So as long as nothing crazy happens here, top two going to be Steve and Martin going to our A main. Martin working the right-hand side. Somebody up and over the wall. I don't know who it was. Our leader's over here on the right. So turn marshal trying to get him. Once you go down that backside, guys, it's really hard to get through there. Got about 25 seconds to go. So Steve and Martin looking to be these transfers here. All they really have to do is get by for an extra lap, and then that's going to pretty much seal the deal here. Time winding down. We'll see if Steve can make it by. There's only about 3 seconds left. Probably not going to make it. Going to be caught on the line here. Yep. And Steve, first one done, going to move to the A main event. Still waiting on a couple more here. Second place car. Looks like stuck on the wall over there. So that is second place, guys. That green, yellow, and black.
Derek Estrada done.
Responder 9516321.
So we're letting these guys come around here to finish their laps. Just waiting on Martin and Joe to finish up here.
Martin Peterkinson
And
done.
that's the race, guys. All cars
Joe
in. All cars
Okimoto
in. No
done.
more laps. Steve and Martin going to
All
be our
drivers are
transfers.
finished. Transponder 951.
Top two guys for an interview real quick. Top two for an interview.
Awesome job out there, man. Getting the win. Hold on a second. Getting the win on that one. Any changes you're going to make for the main event?
Yeah, I was fighting it. The brakes were dragging the whole time, so I had to really roll through everything. I couldn't really drive the car very hard. Just want to keep wheels down.
Awesome. You're a new face. I haven't seen you before. Is your first race?
First race.
Awesome, man. You enjoying it?
Driving a borrowed car. I don't even have one.
Are you enjoying it?
I love it. I'm ready. I'm trying to find one right now.
Awesome, man. Good luck to you.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey, Martin. Hey, buddy. Good job out there getting that bump up into the main event. You know, you've been fighting the car a little bit, but you finally put a good run together.
After all the work all weekend, it finally came together. So I'll see what I can do in the A main. But the car ran, it no brakes, nice and smooth. So that's all that matters.
Good luck, my friend.
Thank you.
One minute to the start of the race. Jake McGarvey. Buddy C.
All right, guys. I'm still missing a couple of my drivers from that last one. I need you on the track, please. Even though you guys just got those interviews, so let's jump out there for me. Can't race without turn marshals. Kind of one of the necessary evils for sure. All right, guys, let's go ahead and close down the straightaway. That's why we don't end up with any broken cars here. I should have Martin on the track to turn marshal. Where's my guys from that
10,
last one?
9, 8.
If you transferred
7,
and you don't turn marshal, guess what? I
less
take
than
the transfer
5,
back.
4,
So we should
3,
have Steve,
2,
Martin, Joe, Derek,
1.
Mike, Jessica, Skinny, and William on the track. I need a marshal at the top of the hill, marshal at the back cone. Still need marshal at the top of the step-up, guys. If you're not at a cone, you're not in a turn marshaling spot. All right, starting order, Christian, Baconator, Bowie, Duncan, McGarvey, Shear, and Bobby going to be our running order. And we're still short of marshal, so let's find out who. Where's Steve? Where's Steve? You're Steve, right? Thank you. Martin, where's Martin at? Martin's looking at it. He might be losing his transfer spot. All right, top of the hill. Hustle up. All right, here we go, guys. This is going to be our Pro Truck B, and we are ready to go. Drivers, good luck to you. Listen for the tone. All right, Pro Truck B main event. Oh, that truck's already broken. Whole right rear. Whole right rear, guys. Careful, careful, careful. All right, we got Baconator out in the lead here. Looks like Christian in the 2. Bobby in the 3, and a long way to go in this one. All right, Marshall, back to your spot. Let Dan handle it. Thank you. Cars are coming. Be careful. All right, Christian back by. Tony. There's Bobby. Jason. Jake. Bowie. Still got 14 minutes to go. Work together, guys. Work together. Nice and easy. Long way to go. Our final B main on the track, race number 4. So it is Christian, Tony, and Bobby working that step up. Into the dragon back we go. Leaders right here in the middle through the rollers. 13:20 left. Leaders over the big double. So Rick and Tony battling on the track here. And it is Bobby doing battle with McGarvey. And here comes Shear as well. So 3-way battle on the track. Looks like we got somebody getting some drone footage here. Oh, Bobby going to get it wrong, but actually when Jason landed, he helped him out. Work together, guys. Work together. So Tony, our race leader, Christian in the 2, 12:40 to go. McGarvey in the 3, Jason Shearer in the 4. Bobby and Bowie all right there together on the track now. So our lead group still keeping it pretty tight. So Tony with about 2 seconds on Christian. Christian with about 4 on McGarvey. McGarvey with about 3 car lengths on Shear. 12 minutes to go. 12 minutes to go. Help on the right. Help on the right. Sure, we're watching those corners, guys. Very important. So Tony and Rick work in the middle of the track here. Tony with that pink and white truck. A little bit of purple on the front end. Christian with the all orange. Jason Shear with the orange and blue. Bobby also with orange and blue. 11:20 to go. And our first A main is coming up next. That's going to be our 40 plus and 2-wheel open. Of course, we're going to score you guys separate. Leaders right here, big double on the track. Tony out front. Christian in the 2, Shear in the 3. $10:45 to go, 10:45. And we've got Tony with about 1.5 on Christian. Top 2 starting to pull away from the rest of the field a little bit here. 10:25 to go. Shear's in that 3 spot. Bobby in the 4, McGarvey the 5, Bowie in the 6. And our leaders right here back through the middle. So this time around, though, it looks like Jason Shear making up some ground on our leaders. So 9:45 to go. We got Bacon and Christian right here, our leaders. Shear working the middle. McGarvey and Bobby doing battle for 4. .920 left. 9:20. Leaders separated by about 2.5. Then it's 7.5 back to Shear. So Tony working the right, coming into the double. There's Christian right behind him. Shear coming onto the straightaway. 8:50 to go. And Tony with 2.2. So this time around, looks like they pulled a little bit of a gap on Jason. All right, we got Tony, Christian, and Jason. We flip-flop the Christians there. So where's Tony right here on my left? There's Christian. There's Jason. There's Jake. And we're just about to halfway. Looks like we got one maybe up and over the hill. Turn marshal's going to try to get him. Looks like that was Bobby's truck breaking down. So Bacon, Christian, Shear, and McGarvey are top 4. 7:20 to go. So closest battle on the track right now is for 3rd. And they're coming up over the big double. That is Shear and McGarvey. Our leaders are over here working the left. So Tony not getting too far ahead of Christian here. But all that matters is you finish in the top 2 to make it to that A main event coming up later on tonight. Our first A main up next. That's our 40 plus and 2-wheel open. $620. Tony, our leader. Christian in the 2. Jason in the 3. McGarvey in the 4. And Tony now starting to pull away here. He's up over the dragon back into the step up. And a mistake got a Christian there. Here comes Jason and McGarvey. 5:30 to go. Yeah, something going on with Christian's truck because it's not going as fast as it was. Looks like maybe something going on with the steering. Not really sure. But here comes Jason and McGarvey in a hurry. Five minutes still to go. 5 minutes to go. Tony all by himself now in the middle of the track, coming up over the big double. Your race leader. Christian coming in the corner, Shearer in the corner. So those two guys up over the big double, looking to be our battle for the final transfer spot to the main. .430 to go, 4:30. Tony back over the big jump, right in the middle of the track. Purple, pink, and white. Leading this one around. Christian in the 2, up over the double. Shear right there as we come into the front section right here with the rhythm. And under the left, coming onto the straightaway. 4:10 to go. Oh, Jason going to get it wrong. Oh, no, turn marshal down. Oh, Christian's car. Looks like he got it wrong right there. I was watching over here. I got my marshal that went down, so I got to make sure he's all right. Skinny, if you need a sub, let me know. So battle continues on for this 2 spot right here. Christian and Shear coming onto the straightaway. 3:30 left. So we're going to watch those guys as they do battle for that 2. Easy, guys. Easy, easy. .310 to go, 3:10. Here comes McGarvey in the mix. So McGarvey getting into it too. So 3-way battle now for that final transfer spot as Tony just setting his sights on cruise control, trying to keep it in the middle of the track. So 3-way battle onto the straightaway we go. Jason, Rick, and Jake. Here we come into the Dragon Pack. Easy, guys, easy. I know they're big trucks and they're hard to break, guys, but we're going to have to try to keep the driving as clean as we can. Here comes McGarvey looking for an inside-outside. Banging doors we go. 220. 3-way battle onto the straightaway. McGarvey trying to go inside. Oh, inside pass there from Garvey. Inside, outside. 2 minutes to go. And we are heading up over the back jump. Tony right here in the middle. Jason and Jake. We're going to have to see what happens here. We got 145. Oh, Jake hangs the pipe. Christian back by. In the meantime, Tony with an 8-second lead. Jason onto the straightaway. And these guys continue to do battle here on my left. And they're letting Jason Shear get away, but something's not right with Jason's truck either. It's not turning full speed left. So I'm not sure what's going on with that, but he's got 1:15 to try to limp her around here. And Tony with 1:05, got a 10-second lead. Going to check up on that step up, make sure he doesn't get in any trouble there. And Shear still on that too. And as these guys do battle, they're starting to let Jason pull away. 45 seconds to go. So it looks like Tony and Jason shaping up to be our transfers here with 25 seconds. Help in the middle. Help in the middle. Help me out. Hustle up. Thank you. 15 to go. 15. Jason Shearer in that final transfer spot. All he needs to do is finish this lap. That's going to do it for time, guys. Tony done with the win.
Sean Bowie done. Buddy C done.
Christian done. Waiting on a couple more. Jason Shearer going to be our final transfer spot to the main event. Top 2, we need you guys over here. Top 2. We're still waiting on McGarvey right here on my left.
Jake McGarvey done.
And that is a race. So Tony and Jason going to make it to the A main for Pro Truck coming up later on today. So top 2, and then everybody else out to turn marshal.
Race is completed.
We're going to need Bobby and Mike to turn marshal.
Sorry about that. Rookie move. Awesome job out there, Tony. Looking good in the MCD truck and making it in the show, buddy.
Yep. Went out there. Tires were a little too hard of a compound, a little bit loose, but just wanted to go run a clean main, more or less to see what kind of fuel mileage I'm getting with the MCD and just try to get it in the show, run with you big boys.
That's awesome, man. You're coming all the way out from Iowa. You got a track out there. Kind of do a shout out for what you got going on.
Yep, we have TBRL Riverfront out in Fort Dodge, Iowa. Huge outdoor track, rolling hills. Love to have you guys out. We're going to have a pro purse this year, tons of top sponsors. Always a lot of fun. It's Fiscal Racing. It's the best of the best.
Awesome, man. Good luck in the main.
Thank you.
Hey, buddy. Good job out there, man. Getting that second place in the final position. How's the car feeling?
Car felt really good. Got it working well. Sullivan helped me out, get it all dialed in, and with my tires working good. Track is tough, but just got to be clean.
Awesome job. Good luck, buddy.
Thank you very much.
Robert Kakela. Dan Salagi. Tim Parker. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, there's a truck all the way back left. Guys, we need marshals. If you're in that last race, I need you on the track. Truck, straight back, guys, straight back. Drivers from the last race, guys, you should be on the track already. I'm trying to fix something in the computer real quick, guys, so get out there. I don't have time to chase you around.
Mick Schaffner. Jake McGarvey.
All right, guys, there is no mandatory pit stop, guys. We got a 2-minute call on this one. So we already got a 2-minute call. We got guys that are running back to back, so we're getting up there right now. So take it easy on your trucks, guys. Don't break them. There are no more 2-minute grace periods. And I'm still missing some marshals, and I don't even know how that's possible. It's been like 5 minutes since the last one. So we need Tony, Sean, Mike, Jason, who's out there. We need Bobby or somebody for Bobby. Oh, there he is on the right. I can't see him through the bullet hole window. My bad. And then we need one of the Christians to that back right cone. So one of the Christian family. We need you, turn marshal. And where we're trying to get Martin up here. Where's Martin at? Back right, please, Rick. All right, how we doing? How we looking for Martin? Where's Martin at? I see him walking up over here right now. Somebody help him get that thing fired up so we can get him on the stand, please. All right, this will be our first A main. Again, we're going to score the guys separate. So the two-wheel drive class will be scored separate than the four-wheel drive class. So we'll start the two-wheel guy front up first. So it'll go Jake, Dan, Derek, Tim, Chris, Phil, Robert, Mike, Guy, and Martin going to be our starting order. And again, obviously the scoring is going to be separate between the classes. So let's go ahead and line them up, guys. We got Martin up on the driver's stand. Yeah, it looks like they're still trying to get that truck started over there. I know we got like 5 motor guys here, so between everybody, we should be able to figure this out. All right, we're going to get started here. As soon as they get Martin fired up, he can start with them. All right, guys, best of luck to you. Wait for the tone. Easy on the start. Easy on the start. Take it easy, guys. Take it easy. Again, we're scoring the classes separate, so don't blow each other out. So a little bit of bumper car action there in race number 5. This is our 20-minute final. No mandatory pit stop. Work together, guys. Work together. So, again, we are recording on the driver's stand, guys, so try to keep the language and the kicking and everything else to a minimum. All that's being broadcasted to Live RC, so. Help on my left, help on my left. Bowie's on the way. So 20-minute final here for race number 5. We got Dan out in front for two-wheel drive. We got Robbie out in front for four-wheel drive. And 18 minutes left to go. So a long race for this one, race 5. Race 6 will be up next. Our Sportsman four-wheel drive A-main for Buggy. And then we'll take our lunch break after race 6. And a little chaos going on here in the middle. Work together, guys. Work together. Dan, our leader for two-wheel. Tim in the 2. Derek in the 3. Four-wheel drive. We got Robbie, our leader. Phil in 2. Mike in the 3.
Following second and third right now. Second in the yellow, obviously. Third in the white.
And 17:15 to go. Race 5 on the track. 6, start thinking about it. Help in the middle, help in the middle. Jason on his way.
I think that was a pass
Tim,
for second.
Derek,
I believe
two-wheel
that's
order.
Guy Nelson.
Robbie, Phil, and Guy, our four-wheel order. Our 40-plus, I should say. So we got two-wheel open, 40-plus running together just so we would have enough turn marshals. On this big track, we got to have at least 7 marshals to be able to function correctly. 16:20 to go. So all kinds of time still left in this one. We're only 4 minutes in. Our Sportsman Buggy main up next, race 6.
That is your leader, Stuck.
So Dan, Tim, Derek, 2 will open, guys. Robbie, Guy, and Chris, our 40-plus guys. That's your top 3. 15:30 to go. And 5 down, 15 to go. 15 minutes left in this one. Race 5 on the track. Going to be approaching final call for raffles, guys. So if you're going to get in on the raffle, final call going to be coming up here. We're going to be doing the raffle after race number 6.
That was Guy Nelson,
Dead
first
car
place.
on the left over here. Thank you. And Tim, Derek is our 2-wheel guys. Now we got Phil getting by Robbie. So that's the closest battle on the track between those guys. So the 40-plus, Phil, Robert, and Chris is our top 3.
First and second battle, white and yellow
right,
car.
Still working around the track. Got 13:50 to go. We got a dead car in the center. Let me double check. Yeah, yep. Yeah, so 40 plus, 1 and 2 on the track right there with Rogers. So actually Rogers is right there. Oh, help in the middle, help in the middle. Oh, no, we got a broken right front. I didn't see what happened there. It looks like it might got on the wrong side. I was trying to watch the left over here. I had another guy off the wall. And it looks like right front broken. And that was Robbie's truck. So now, with all that going on, so Chris Rogers is taking over the lead. So Chris with the orange and black over here on my left for the 40-plus class. Then Goodwine's in the 2 with the yellow
Chris
and
Rogers
blue.
in
So
the
our
lead.
leaders for two-wheel is Dan, Derek, and Tim. 40-plus leader right here, Chris Rogers coming through the stutter bumps. And going to be coming onto the straightaway. He's got that kind of orange and yellow in the middle with a yellow front end. Goodwine in the 2. 12:30 left, 12:30. So there's Goodwine on my right, up over the double. So that's position number 2 in the 40-plus class.
I believe that's Phil Goodwin in second, yellow
Rogers.
car on cam.
Mike in the 3 spot for 40-plus. And 12 minutes still to go. 12 long minutes in this one. Closest battle on the track is going to be for that 40-plus win. That is Rogers and Goodwine up and over the Camelback. Into the step-up they go. So yellow and black versus the yellow and blue. Dan for the two-wheel drive class all by himself over there on the right. Work together, guys. Nice and easy. $11:20 to go. 11:20. Rogers and Goodwine separated by about 1.8. That gap getting even tighter right now. And the Goodwine just kind of tucked in back there in the pipe. Got the right end stuck a little bit. No harm, no foul, though. Oh, no. Rogers just flew off the track. So they're going to try to get him back on the track, but I don't know. We're having more electrical issues. So that's going to give Goodwine a huge gap now. So we'll see what happens here. Goodwine our leader. Rogers 2, Mike in 3. Dan, Derek, and Tim is our running order for two-wheel drive open. And it looks like Tim's off the track as well. So we've only got 2 cars right now running in the two-wheel drive open. Help in the middle, help in the middle. Watch that center section, watch the whoop section.
Back on with your leader, Phil Goodwin.
So Goodwine over here checking out.
Yellow car, Charles Jr. on the side.
Rogers is still holding on to that 2. As he comes up over here on my left. Dan and Derek, they're separated by about a minute and a half. So the two-wheel drive class, huge gap. $9:20 to go, 9:20. Race 6 up next, our Sportsman Buggy. Amen. Have them ready. So Phil now with an 18-second lead on Rogers. Rogers has got 41 seconds on Mike. or actually 35 seconds on Mike. Dan and Derek now separated by almost 2 minutes. So Dan pretty much on cruise control, just trying to keep the car on the track. And it looks like McGarvey going to check in here. So McGarvey on the track. And if he can catch up to those 6 laps of Tim, he will be third on the podium. $8:15 to go, 8:15. Phil with 19 seconds on Chris.
Back on with Chris Rogers. We'll follow up with your two-wheel drives.
Chris
So there are
with 35 seconds on Mike.
There are a couple two-wheel drives out there. First place,
Still got
Dan
8 minutes to
Salaji
go.
from OBR.
Looks like we got, oh, what? How the heck did that get all the way over there? Looks like Chris jumped the fence. So Rogers all the way over there on my left. He's off the track. And Bowie's going to kill it, it looks like. So that could have been sketchy right there because we got a truck sitting right there, literally in the path of where that truck went. So our 2 spot in 40 plus is off the track. So that'll give the 2 spots to Mike.
Looks like Jake McGarvey getting back
That'll
out
give the
there
3 spot to Martin.
for a two-wheel
Looking to be
drive.
our podium
Had
for 40
issues.
plus here.
Back on.
So a big change into the times here with 7 minutes to go. McGarvey just about catching up to those laps on Parker. There's still plenty of time for him to make up those 4 laps here. Work together, guys. Work together. $6:30 to go. 6:30.
On with Phil Goodwin, leader of the 40 plus.
So Dan, our leader for 2-wheel. Derek in the 2. And shortly here, we're going to have McGarvey in the 3. Then it's Goodwine, our leader. Mike in the 2. Martin in the 3 for 40 plus. Losing a bunch of guys early in this one, unfortunately. And we got a dead car in the middle. That's Martin's truck. Martin running in that 3 spot. And it looks like something's broken because he's just not going. Got another dead car over here on my left. I'm going to pull it out of the lane there. You can try to get it fired back up. 5:40 to go. Oh, looks like it's the right rear on Martin's truck. Something in the drivetrain. It's not going. So starting to drop like flies here at the end with 5 minutes to go. It's Dan and Derek for 2-wheel. McGarvey making up some ground here, though, getting on past that Tim Parker, who was sitting in 3rd. So now
McGarvey
we got Guy Nelson moving up. So he's
McGarvey
the 3rd
was
spot
down.
40 plus. As
And
we've lost another car on the track, so Martin's car breaking down.
Ended up where he got back out there, so he's going to try and
Jason,
make
it's
up
the right
laps
rear,
to get
dude. The
third.
right rear, something's broke. Like as soon as he punches it, it won't go anywhere. Like he broke the diff or something, or a drivetrain. It's not that the car won't run, it's broken. 4:30 to go. We got Phil, Mike, and Guy as our running order for the 40-plus class. Looks like Derek's off the track as well, so McGarvey looking at a possible 2 here, but he's got to make up 8 more laps in 4 minutes, so Yeah, right now he would have to make up that much time with 50 or 38-second lap times. It's not possible. But we could dream. We can hope. So we started out with 10 cars, and we're down to, what, 3, 4? We got 4
Back
left.
off, Phil Goodwin,
Five,
first place. Kind of putting it around.
So Dan's got a 2-minute lead on Derek, who's off the track. So Phil's got a minute, or actually 40 seconds on Mike. Mike's got a minute 40 on Guy. So everybody's pretty well separated at this point. Not a whole lot going on. We're just trying to wind the clock down on this one and get ready for our Sportsman Buggy Final, race number 6 up next. And 2:35 to go. 2:35. And we've got Dan, our leader for two-wheel drive. We got Phil, our leader for 40+. So right now it's Phil, Mike, and Guy looking to be our finishing order for 40+. McGarvey working lap number 12. Got to get 4 more laps in. But there's only 2:10 to go. So Phil right here with the yellow and blue, and it looks like his left rear shock might be blown out.
Got the two-wheel drives right there.
Hopping and jumping.
In the lead is
looks like the shock might have blown out.
Dan from OBR.
So all you got to do, Phil, is get it around the track, man. Keep it on its wheels. You got a 47-second lead, so you definitely don't want to break it. But yeah, something in the back end not right. Looks like both shocks, actually, maybe. So it might be a linkage, might be a shock tower. Well, 125. Man, somebody just took a big old chunk out of the track. Phil, Mike, Guy, our 40+ podium right now. Yeah, looks like we got a dead car up over on the top of the hill. Last call for raffle, guys. Last call for raffle tickets. If you're going to get on the raffle, now's the time to do it. Last call for raffle tickets. Tony, go ahead and move that out of the way, bud. That way you don't get hit. That's a bad spot to stand. I guess a good spot, though, if you're turn marshaling. 35 seconds to go. Phil still leading us around. Back into that thing. Not at 100%, so he's going to try to just salvage what he can here. And as long as he can get by, I don't know if he's going to make it by for this lap. We got about 10 seconds. And jumping that double with that broken rear end definitely is a little sketchy here. So as long as he gets by for this lap, actually he's going to be done at the line, so he's going to get the win anyway. So, Phil, you are done.
Guy Nelson done.
Guy, you're done? So it looks like we lost Mike too. So, man, rough race here in the 40+ and 2 will open. Still waiting on a couple of these guys here.
Jake McGarvey done.
Couple to finish.
Dan Salagi done. All drivers are finished.
Now we're done. All right, guys, I'll stop. So we need Dan, Derek, and Jake for 2-wheel drive. Then we need Phil, Guy, and Mike for 40+. Real quick, Matt's going to try.
Man, Awesome job out there, Phil. Looking good. First actual off-road fifth scale race. You run Steel City RC Raceway out there in Fontana Speedway. And very awesome facility, good wing glass. You guys are awesome. And, dude, once you guys had a good battle there, and then it was just a battle of attrition.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Had a blast out there running with these guys. Yeah, it was tight there for a while. Nutrition took better part of them, but I even had a broken rear end, milked it around. But it's been great this weekend. First time running off-road with anything. I had about a 10-minute practice on Friday, then right into qualifying, so had a blast. I'll be back.
Awesome. Thanks for coming out, buddy. Good job.
Appreciate it. Appreciate everybody, Brian and you and everybody that puts this thing on.
You got it, bud. Thank you.
Thanks.
Mike, you got third in that one even though you broke down, man? Think that's one of your first podiums.
That's my first podium in the world. It's awesome. I love it. I'm new to the sport, and, hey, I'm just glad I finished, man.
Good job, buddy.
It was tough.
Awesome job out there, my friend. Kind of the one that lasted throughout everything, man. Too bad I know Jake would have given you a run for your money, but OBR-powered two-wheel drive buggy did great.
Yeah, Jake went out kind of early. I was kind of disappointed, but he still got out there, and we still had a couple little battle out there. But, yeah, it was great. Great to be back and out here racing again.
Good job, buddy.
Thank you.
Hey, man, first time racing out here for fifth scale. How you liking it?
I'm loving it. I'm just a bosher, and it's my first racing. Love it.
You got second place your first time out, man. That's great.
Yeah, thank you. The truck performs really good. It's just one hiccup. This is my receive. The connection of the battery was disconnected during the race, but
you still had a lap lead at the end and got second. Good job.
Right. Thank you so much.
Hey, Guy, you jumped back out there again, got it started, and wrapped up. I think it was second or third place there.
Third place there. I don't know what happened. Flamed out. They couldn't get it started over there. I finally did get it started, but the car's money. I want to thank my teammates. They did an excellent job last night helping me out, and I'm ready for Sportsman. I'm going to take that.
Good luck, buddy.
Checking in. Everybody needs to go to cones, guys. We need marshals at the cones. Great. Last race was Phil, Dan, Guy, Derek, Mike, Jake, Martin, Tim,
William Miller,
Chris, and Robbie. Hustle up, guys, please. All these drivers are ready to go, and we have
Brandon
no
Austin,
marshals.
Joe Okimoto,
Got somebody at the top of the hill. I need somebody at the back left cone. Somebody in the right.
Sean Alcorn, Brandon.
All right, our grid is going to be Sean, William, Brandon Austin, Brandon Lopez, Luke, Joe, Mike, and Josh. Going to be our running order here. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
Luke Listrone. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Turn marshals on the left. Turn marshals on the right. McGarvey, thank you. All right, guys, you need to be staggered back a little bit. There you go. Can't start right on top of each other. Green car. What is going on over there? Looks like we got a flame out here. Got your phone down the track as well. All right, go ahead and flip them around, guys. All right, guys, good luck to you. This is our Sportsman Buggy Final. What's up? Okay, I can't see it from here. All right, guys, good luck to you going on the tone. All right, race 6 on the track. We're taking our break after this. This is a 20-minute final as well. A little help in the middle. Never mind, you got it. Easy on the left. Easy on the left. Work together, guys. Work together. We got Sean right now, our leader. Miller in the 2. Brandon Lopez in the 3, Josh in the 4.
On with first place right now. First place on camera.
All right, so lunch break after this, guys, and raffle. So last call for those raffle tickets. Alcorn is our leader right here with the black and red buggy, already starting to pull a gap on William Miller. Last time around it was Brandon Lopez in the 3. And it looks like Josh going to get by him. Josh with that green buggy. Little help on my left there, thank you.
Third and fourth place. Looks like second place body is coming off.
All right, we got 18:20 to go, so all kinds of time left in this one. Alcorn, our race leader, and it looks like William might be losing the body panel there, but the car's still going to run. So it looks like the body got broken on that right-hand side. Josh still running in the 3. Brandon Lopez in the 4. Brandon Austin in the 5. $17:45 left in this one. So our leader, Sean, down the straightaway all by himself. He's got about a 9-second lead already. So just trying to keep it in the middle of the track and keep it out of trouble.
Says first place, Tiny.
William got about a 2.5-second gap on Josh. And leader now working his way through some traffic. Work together, guys. That black and red buggy going to be your leader. I think you're just coming up on Joe right there.
Second place on cam.
And I think somebody just lost an air filter or something on the track. I'm not sure what that is, Dan. But that's not a good sign if it's an air filter. Which one? That guy right there? Green and black. So green and black lost the air filter. I'm not sure whose car that was. So gonna pull it off right there in the middle. So unfortunately, these motors are a little too expensive to sacrifice sucking dirt into them. So with 16:15 to go, we got Sean out in the lead. He's done. He's done. He's done. Don't restart. Don't restart. He's got no air filter on that puppy. All right, Sean, William, Josh, Brandon, Lopez. 15:50 to go.
Yeah, we told him to pull it off. As you can see, his air filter's gone. You pull in dirt on these engines, you'll roach your nice Reed engine. It's not worth it.
And it looks like losing a couple more cars out here. So Sean got a 19-second lead right now over William. William with about 10 seconds on Josh. This is race number 6, our Sportsman Buggy Final. After our break, we will kick off our four-wheel drive buggy expert main event. It'll be 25 minutes long. It is Sean, William, and Josh. So Sean over here coming down the staircase. William right here with the blue, or the orange and yellow coming onto the straightaway. That is position number 2. Josh is in the 3rd spot. That's the green buggy, yellow wheels. and Blackwing over the center double.
Third place right there.
And 14 minutes to go. 14 to go. Alcorn up and over the hip jump. Step up into the Dragon Staircase. He's got a 20-second lead at the moment. So really the only one that hasn't gotten any type of trouble, just kind of set it on cruise control early here. William Miller too in that 2 spot. Still got that broken body, but it not really
back on
the car, just
with number 2.
more kind of throwing him off as far as driving around.
Body's
the way
coming
it
up.
looks. Josh in the 3, Lopez in the 4. And we've got 13 minutes to go. 13 minutes to go. So just be advised, guys, if you are in race number 7, if you're in race number 7, your main is going to start at 12:30. Race number 7, your main will start at 12:30. So make sure your stuff is ready to go, because after that, we're just going to run through the last couple mains, do our trophies, and call it a day. Going to have the raffle up after this. Sean, 23-second lead. Williams got 17 seconds on Josh. Josh has got about 5 seconds on Brandon.
Back on with first place, about to lap the field.
And also be advised, guys, you guys that are finishing up here in race number 6, you guys will be our turn marshals at 12:30 for race number 7, so don't disappear. You're still going to have to turn marshal after our lunch break. 12 minutes to go. 12 to go. Alcorn, our leader. Miller in the 2. Wolford in the 3. Lopez in the 4. Akimoto in the 5.
Looks like a battle for second and third might be shaping up.
So what was a pretty big gap here for Miller is shrinking, because Josh now is starting to close in. That green buggy right behind him, that's going to be for that number 2 spot on the podium. And it looks like we're losing more cars here. Looks like Josh going to get that double wrong. Eleven minutes to go. 11 minutes to go. And a 47.4. So Sean has lapped the field now just about. So if he gets by Miller right there, that'll be lapping the 2 spot. And 10:30 to go. Sean, William, Josh, Brandon. So William started to pull a little bit of a gap here on Josh. Josh was catching up for a minute. Right. 10 down, 10 to go, halfway. Finally halfway in this one. Alcorn, our leader. William in the 2, Josh in the 3, Brandon in the 4, Joe in the 5. So it looks like we gained somebody back on the track. $9:30 to go. So the only close gap right now on the track is between William and Josh. That's about 5 seconds. William with the orange and yellow, Josh with the all green. Those will be the 2 cars on the track that are closest together here with just over 9 to go. And 8:45 to go. Again, lunch break after this, guys. Race 7, you guys will go off at 12:30 on the dot, so make sure you're ready to go. 12:30 on the dot. Race 7, it will start. Help on my left. Help on my left. He's coming. He's coming. Thank you. 8:30 left. 8:30. So Sean with a 39-second lead.
Oh, Apostle, second place.
Help on the left, guys. Help on the left.
Just took over.
Got another car broken on my right. So Josh is going to get by William for that 2 spot here. So new 2 spot right there is the all green with the black wing coming through the rhythm section in front of timing and scoring. Meantime, Sean just cruising around here. But he's going to get in trouble. Help on the right. Oh, no, the leader's car just died. So Alcorn's car is dead. Dan going to fire him back up. Thank you, Dan. So not going to lose a ton of time, but definitely going to lose a little bit there as they had to jumpstart Sean again, and that was a 1-minute lap time. So Josh in that 2 spot. William in 3. He's going to get it wrong over there. Marshall's already on his way, though.
On with second
7
place right
minutes
now.
to go.
Green buggy.
So Sean is still our leader. Josh is now our position number 2. William number 3. So William has a lap on Lopez. Five. So again, this is our Sportsman Buggy main. We started with a pretty solid group, and unfortunately we've lost some along the way. And then we've regained them on the track and lost some of them again. 6:20 to go. Alcorn right here. Center of the track, coming here, timing and scoring. Working to the left over the hill. Oh. Gonna get
First
hung up
place
on the
getting
pipe,
hooked
though.
up.
Actually gets stuck there, and here comes the Marshal already on his way, though. But it looks like, and I'm not 100% positive, but Sean better take it easy on that left front because it looks like something might be hanging down a little bit weird there. Work together, guys. Work together. $5:45 to go. Yeah, so our leader, something definitely broke. I noticed something when he came around the corner, like it's like the left front or the drivetrain or something. So our leader, who's had all kinds of time, the lead's now down to 11 seconds.
Looks like he broke a front left.
So Josh now, oh no, and
Oh,
Alcorn's
he's
going to pull
pulling
it
over.
in, see if maybe they can get it up and going. And I'm not sure what's broke on it. So Josh now taking over the lead with the green buggy with 5:10 to go. That'll put William back to the 2 spot. And depending on how many more laps we can get in, that's going to shuffle up our podium. And it looks like, yep, that's going to do it, unfortunately, for Sean, as he had a commanding lead here at some point, and then something broken, sadly, in the front end. Going to take him out of this one.
But Tiny out of it.
So
That's
Josh
gonna move
is our
everybody
leader
else
now.
up.
And then in one more lap,
First
it'll
place.
move
Oh, no.
William to the 2 spot.
First place,
One
green
more
car.
lap, or 2 more laps, we should move Brandon to the 3. So that would be our podium
Second
finish, and
place.
that's how it ends up, but we still have a lot of time to go. He will be after one more lap. He's got to catch up to the lead lap here. Yep, so that lap around. So now our race order is Josh, William, and Brandon. So those three guys looking to be our podium.
Brandon in third now.
At this point, anything can happen.
MCD
There's still
car?
4 minutes to go. And literally everything has happened already today, so we're not going to count the chickens till they hatch, so to speak. .330 to go. 330. Josh with 16 seconds on William. William with 8 seconds on Brandon. Brandon with about 7 on Joe. Yeah, we are at 3:20 in this one. So lunch break coming up, guys. Again, race 7
Second
starts
place
at
right here.
12:30. Regardless
Here
of what
comes
we're
third.
in the middle of, if they haven't finished the raffle, we are starting at 12:30 either way, guys. Final 3 minutes, final 3. Leader right here coming onto the straightaway. Josh all by himself on the track. No battles at the moment here. But there's a potential one, I think, shaping up here. So that's William right there, right, with the orange and the yellow. And if I'm not mistaken, that's Brandon with the yellow and the green. So this is the, oh no, William going to tuck in tight on that pipe, and he might have broke the front end. Maybe not, but I definitely saw the arm flex funny on that one. So that was William and Brandon. Brandon going to get it wrong. Let the marshal help you. So William working top of the hill. Oh, Brandon with a huge lip skid. Watch the step up. Watch the step up. Help him out, guys. Help him out. Calm down, guys. Calm down. He's got it. So all this is shuffling around again, guys. And like I said, anything can happen with final 2 minutes here. We got William working the center of the track. And if that's Joe's car right there with the red and the white, it looks like he might have just got by Brandon.
Second place going over. I think this is third right here.
And, yep, so that's Joe now in the mix. So we got to change again. So William, oh, and Joe makes a mistake. So William's top of the hill. Joe's over the Camelback. Brandon's over the Camelback. So that's for the final podium spots with 1:20 to go. So William with the orange and yellow coming up over the big double. Joe with the white and the red. Brandon with the yellow and the green. And we've got just over a minute left, so not a lot of time in here. Time to make something happen here.
That is second place. Third place.
Again, top 3 going to go home.
And fourth place.
With one of those custom trophies from Bartlone Racing. 55 seconds. Josh has got a 27-second lead. So right now it's going to be up to Joe and Brandon here, unless something happens to Miller. Trying to see what these guys can do here. This is going to be their final lap. Final lap. Final lap, guys, for the podium here. Josh coming by. He's going to get his white flag lap. He's going to be the only one to go the extra lap. So Josh pretty much already going to wrap this one up with 8 seconds to go. William up over the center double. Just got to keep it in the middle of the track. He's got a couple more corners to go. And that's going to do it for time. So William going to finish off with this number 2 spot. And it looks like time going to run out here between Brandon and Joe. Joe coming on my left. And it looks like Joe going to get that final podium spot. Brandon right here in the 4. And we're waiting on Josh on his white flag lap here. Top 3 guys don't disappear. And Josh taking the win in Sportsman Buggy. Top 3 guys, top 3 for interview.
Man, I'm seeing you up here a lot, brother. Looking good out there. You guys had a good battle. You were locked in. Stay here, Joe. Stay. You guys had a good battle going there, and then just people started dropping like flies, man.
Yeah, just trying to keep the car together. That's all it was. I started in the back again, so I was just like, man, let's just cruise it around for about 15 minutes and then see where we're at. If I have to push it, I will.
Awesome job out there, buddy.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Man, Joe, come over here. Got it. The camera's right there. Awesome job out there, my friend. Switching over, you have the Losi buggy out there. I know Chris Higa's been helping you out with that from TLR, and dude, it looked good out there. And just at the end there, you snaked out third from Brandon.
Yep, I got lucky. You know, it better be lucky than skill, but Higa just made my day. I mean, because he set everything up so I don't break. The setup's sweet, and if I learn to drive, I'll maybe do even better.
Well, there's you got third place podium. That's an awesome job. Good to see you up there, and good to see you back at the track.
I appreciate all you do too, Matt. You're the best. I mean, putting this stuff on, it makes it worth our while to come. I mean, I really appreciate everything you, MOD, everybody's done. It's been great.
I appreciate it, Joe. Thank you very much, and see you on the podium.
Okay.
Man, it's a little touch and go there, man. You the body was hanging up basically from the beginning, and man, you were aggressive out there. You were pushing. You were making it happen.
I just had to do what I could do. I just got to get it, take a trophy home, say I made it, and be happy.
Awesome job on the second place, buddy.
Thank you.
Got it.
Quick lunch break. We got to do our raffle, and then we're already in through halfway through the main. So we'll check back at 12:30. We'll kick off our I think it's pro buggy final. So yeah, come back 12:30. Check us out, guys. We'll be live again. So give us a little bit of a break, and we'll be back. All right, everybody, welcome back. We are continuing on here with the finals. So this is going to be race number 7, which is our expert buggy mains, working our way down to the pro classes as well. So thanks for joining us. Hope you've enjoyed the racing action so far. And we're going to bring you some more live here coming up in just a few short minutes. So stay with us.
Stephen Smith.
All right, we're checking in. Race number 7. Going to turn marshals into positions. Make sure you grab a water, guys. It's a 25-minute race.
Chris Rogers. Jeff Ewing. Josh Hicks.
And again, I need Josh Wolford, William Miller, Joe Akimoto, Brandon Lopez, Sean Alcorn, Luke Lindstrom, Brandon Austin, and Mike Schaffner should be on the track at one of my turn marshalling cones. Again, if you're in the top 3 and you're not turn marshalling and you don't show up on the track, guys, I'm going to bump you down and give the next guy your spot. 2 minutes left in warm-up. 2 minutes left in warm-up. No check from Juan. No check from RC. No check from Juan. No check from RC. Checking in. We got 2 minutes left, or actually a minute 30 left in warm-up. 1:30 left in warm-up.
RC.
One minute. Looks like we got a check in from everybody now. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Running order going to be RC, followed by Josh, Mark, Steven, Fatback, Chris Rogers, Jeff Ewing, Joe Shartung, Tim Parker, and Juan going to be our starting order. All right, we got cars getting lined up here. I got a car on pit lane wall, so let's line them up. Higa, you guys want a 2-minute call? Good. All right, let's get that car on the grid, guys, ready to fire off our 25-minute expert buggy final. Yes, I said 25. All right, drivers, good luck to you. Take it easy on the start. Listen for the tone. Expert buggy final on the track. Full 10 cars. Easy on the start. Work together, guys. Work together. All right, as we come onto the straightaway, we've got Josh 6 out in front, RC in the 2. Third spot going to be Jeff, followed by Chris. So it's the all-blue car of Josh 6, our race leader. Up and over the big double we go in the middle. RC right there, Ewing, Rogers. Help him all right. So Josh and RC working the right double. Oh, RC going to get it wrong. And here comes the turn marshal. So that's going to give Hicks a little bit of breathing room here. Not too much, though. Help in the middle. Middle. Marshall, middle. Camelback, guys. Hello. Marshall's middle. Let's go, guys. Pay attention. All right, Josh, our race leader. Center of the track, pulling about a 4-second gap right now. Ewing was in the 2 spot last time around. Smith in the 3, Rogers in the 4. Remember, guys, everybody must come in for one pit stop. I don't care if you do it now or later, but everybody must come in once. Watch the Camelback coming up the Camelback. Clear. So Josh right here, all blue, white wheels. Coming on the straightaway is our leader. Jeff in the 2. That's the orange and yellow coming through the stutter section. Rogers in the 3. That's going to be the green and the orange. And we're going to have Smith and Forbes doing battle. 21:50 to go. Dead car on my right. Dead car on my right. And everybody must come in once, guys. 21:30 to go. Josh, Jeff, Chris, Mark, Steven, our top 5. Josh right now with an 8-second lead on Jeff. Jeff with 8. 6. No, what was that? 8? Yeah, 8 on Rogers. 21 minutes to go. Race number 9 or 8 going to be up next. I think that's our Pro Buggy. Yeah, Pro Buggy up next. Josh, Jeff, Chris, Mark, top 4. 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes, 30 seconds. I believe he's walking off the stand. You might want to kill it. I think he walked off. Make sure that car's off. I don't know if one of those guys is going to go run and grab it. All right, Josh with 12 seconds on Jeff. Jeff with 4 seconds on Chris. Chris with 3 seconds on Mark. Help on the left, guys. Help on the left. I think it might have shut off. And those guys are spectators, so they don't really know how to start the car, I don't think. No, he's got no steering. No steering. All right, Josh, still our leader. Jeff, Chris, Mark, Steven. 19 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Leader coming up on some traffic here. I think that's Juan. Leader, guys, is the all-blue car. Black wing. Right there. There you go. Give him a little bit of space. That's your leader. Ewing still running 2. Rogers into 3. Forbes in the 4. Smith in the 5. Parker in the 6. 18:30 to go. And we are losing cars. Looks like lost a few already in this one. All right, we got 18 minutes to go. Remember, guys, everybody must come into a pit once. Everybody must come into a pit once. Thank you. Josh with 4.5 on Jeff. Jeff with 9 on Rogers. Rogers only 1.4 on Mark. So Mark's starting to make up some ground here. You can see Rogers and Mark on the step up together on the back left. That's the orange and yellow versus the green and orange. So in the meantime, Hicks coming onto the straightaway. And it looks like that was a little bit of a rough lap there for Hicks. So, yeah, he got hung up there. So now that's the lead battle on the track. On the left-hand side, coming down the staircase, that is Josh and Jeff. Third spot now going to be Forbes. Forbes getting by Rogers. So leader up over the double. 16:50 to go. So Josh and Jeff together on the track. Less than a second separation. Down the staircase, our race lead battle. Up over the center double. Coming in through the rollers. And Jeff, looking for an inside there. Josh going to slam the door. And as these guys do a little bit of battle here, there is Mark and Chris. The battle for third. 16 to go, 16 to go. Again, guys, everybody must make one pit stop at some point. And race lead continues on here. Jeff getting by Josh. Josh right there with him in the corner. 15:40 to go. Leaders right here in front of the driver's stand. Oh, Jeff going to hang the pipe. Here comes the marshal. That's going to get the lead back to Josh. Josh in for fuel. So Jeff stays out. Josh in for fuel. Got 15 minutes to go. Down the staircase. Help me out. He's on his way. $14.50 to go. Jeff out front. Josh in 2. Mark in 3. Chris in 4. And Jeff came in and out of fuel. So Hicks goes back by. And as all this is going on, turn marshal on his way. Jeff getting it wrong on the staircase there. All right, work together, guys. Work together. 14 minutes to go. Josh Hicks back out in front over the camelback into the step up. Mark Forbes now in the 2. That's the blue, orange, and yellow. Like really dark blue, maybe even like a little purple. And then Hicks gets it wrong. Forbes goes by. So now Mark's out in front. So new leader right here over the double. $13.30 to go. So it's Mark, Josh, Steve, and Jeff. And actually Steve now getting by Josh, so that is the second place battle coming down the staircase. Help in the middle, guys, up in the middle. Watch it, watch it. So top 3 now all together on the track, pretty close right here. Here's our leader coming through the rhythm section, left-hand corner coming on the straightaway. Here's Smith on my left. Oh, he's going to roll it over. Gets a lucky hop. There's Hicks as well. $12.40 left, $12.40. And Forbes right here, our race leader, purple, orange, and yellow. Green and yellow going to be the 2 spot of Smith, followed by the all blue of Hicks. All work on the right-hand side of the track. And leader going to get it wrong on the top of the step-up. Marshall's already there. And there's an inside pass by Smith, so lead change again in this one. So Smith now our leader. The green and yellow. Forbes in 2. Hicks in 3. So Forbes and Hicks right there coming around that same corner together. $11:30 to go. 11:30 left. Race number 8 coming up next, our Pro Buggy Final. Help in the middle. Thank you. All right, we got Smith, our leader, Hicks in the 2. Then it looks like it's going to be Forbes and Ewing doing battle for 3. Coming onto the straightaway. That's those 2 cars, the purple and the orange. $10:30 to go, 10:30. And leader, a little wide there. Hicks goes back by. So race lead continues on here between the blue and the green and the yellow. Smith and Hicks. $15 down, 10 to go, 10 minutes left. We got Josh leading us around. Steven not far behind. Leaders onto the straightaway again into that right-hand double. Third place battle on my left right here coming onto the straightaway. Chris Rogers getting by those guys. So three-way battle for third. Working the right-hand double now. Rogers, Forbes, and Ewing. $9:20 to go. Help on my left, help on my left. And our lead battle still continuing on here on the step up. Josh and Steven keeping each other honest here. Coming up on that red and black car right there. Those are your leaders. Carry on. Thank you. 8:45 to go. So no gap right now between the leaders. They're right there on top of each other. And Smith going to spin it around right there. That's going to require a stop. All right, you can go now. And somebody get that piece of pipe for me if you get a chance. It's kind of sitting in the middle of the track right there. Thank you. So lead battle on right here. Hicks, almost rolls it over. Coming on the straightaway. Easy, guys, easy. To finish first, you first must finish, guys. Don't break them. Racing on, 7:40. Go. So here comes Hicks, here comes Smith. So these guys getting tangled up a little bit of trouble. So here comes Ewing and Rogers are actually starting to make up some ground now on our leaders. $7:15 to go, 7:15. Hicks over the Camelback, up the step up. Smith, Camelback step up. And here comes Ewing again. So Jeff now all over the back of Smith. Green and yellow versus the orange and yellow. .645. Hicks with about 3 seconds on Smith. Make that 2.8. Smith with about 1 second on Ewing, and actually they both just got in trouble. And Smith upside down. Turn Marshall able to get him. And then here comes Rogers. So second place. Oh, no. Smith just turned the corner. Car flipped over again. Everything's starting to get soft on these cars, man. They've been running for 19 minutes. Suspension gets soft. The arms get soft. The tires get soft. And with a 40-pound car, it becomes a little bit harder to drive. Hicks still leading us around. He's got about a 6-second lead now. Watch the step up. Watch the step up. There you go. Work together, guys. Work together. Second place battle continues on. Rogers getting by Ewing. So Rogers over the double. Ewing over the double. And Hicks now it's got an 8-second lead with 5:15 to go. So podium battle is on the right-hand side, backside of the track now. Up over the step up between Rogers, Ewing, and Smith. So Rogers with that green and orange and yellow for Ewing, and green and yellow for Smith. And racing down the middle of the track we go again here. Ewing by Rogers coming onto the straightaway. 4:40 to go. So Ewing over the Camelback, Rogers Camelback, and Smith on the Camelback. And in the meantime, Hicks has got a 13-second lead now all of a sudden as we have a three-way battle for the two. Here we go. 4:20 to go. Oh, no. Smith going to get it wrong. Marshall's on his way. Two hands, guys. Two hands. So race continues on down here onto the straightaway. Rogers and Ewing. Oh, Ewing getting upside down. I didn't see what happened. Looked like Turn Marshall might have tripped. Hopefully he's okay. .345 to go. 3:45. And it looks like Forbes is getting back into the mix here because I see that purple and yellow buggy right there making a pass on Ewing. And that is a pass for position. So that's for the final podium spot with 3:20 to go. Help on the right, guys. Help on the right. So Hicks all by himself, middle of the track, blue car coming through the rhythm section. It's got an 18-second gap now. Chris Rogers into two. Middle of the track, going to be coming up on the giant double here. Third spot, Mark Forbes. Purple, yellow, and orange. Caution on the right, caution on the right. Thank you. 2:45 to go, 2:45. Our 25-minute expert buggy A main. Pro buggy up next. Race number 8. All right, Josh working the right-hand side. He's got a 17-second lead. Chris Rogers right here in the front. Help him out, guys. Help him out. Easy, easy. So that is the battle for third spot that got tangled up in that corner and got stuck together. So we're going to follow these guys right here. That is Smith and Forbes. Left-hand side coming onto the straightaway. So that is the battle for the final podium spot here with a 40 to go. So we've got Smith into the staircase, Forbes down the staircase, over the double. Back around into the rollers. They're going to be coming up on the big double jump in the center of the track. So that is the final podium battle with a minute 25 to go. Forbes, Smith getting wrong. Oh, these guys. Help on the left, help on the left, help on the left. Somebody. Minute 5 to go, 105. Last couple laps here. Hicks has got a 12-second lead. Just needs to keep it out of trouble. Forbes in that 3. Smith right there. 35 seconds. This is going to be the last lap for Josh. And Forbes going to get a spun around right there. Watch that center of the track, guys. Got 25 seconds left to go. And that is P3 right here coming over the double. These guys are going to be close to get by for one more lap. 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3. Final lap for the podium, guys. Here we go. Josh Hicks coming by to take the win. We got Forbes on the step up. We've got Smith on the step up. Coming into the staircase. That red buggy not in play, guys. So this is it right here. Final podium spot. Left-hand side coming into the big double. Mark going to play it smart right there. Try to stay tight. Coming around to the left here. And Mark going to get that final spot on the podium.
Steven Smith done.
And I think we've got one more to finish. Should be here on my left. Top three interview, guys. Top 3. Josh Hicks with the win. Chris Rogers with a 2. And Mark.
Hey, buddy, great job out there. Ran strong. Flawless, bud.
Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. You know, I've been working hard, just trying to get everything set up. I want to thank Sean Bowie, Brian Sullivan, Chris Rogers, Jeff Ewan for all support, and I'm happy, man.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
Ended up getting the last position there, man. Hey, awesome job. Come over here. There we go. And, dude, you've been doing fifth scale not too long, but you're making it happen.
Yeah, you know, I got a rough start at first. Started getting the groove a little bit, caught up to maybe first or second. Then the nerves kind of kicked in at the end. Caught a lot of the rough out there and caught some pipe, and I don't know.
Good job there, buddy.
Thanks, buddy, man.
Hey, getting that second, man. You ended up having troubles in truck, but got this one.
Yeah, it was good. You know, I started pretty late, but I got out there and made it happen, man. Just want to thank Sean Bowie and Sullivan and my amazing wife and all you guys. You're an help, everybody, man. Thank you.
Great job, bud.
Thank you.
One minute to the start of the race. Brent Bisbee. Kevin Enriquez. Jake McGarvey. Tony Baconator.
All right, we're getting race 8 checked in, but we're still missing Marshall. If you were on that last one, guys, I need you on the track now, please. Celebrate. Talk about it later.
10.
Need all my orange cones covered.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1.
Still need somebody at the back left near the step up. Back left near the step up. Looks like Chris is heading that way. And we've got everybody checked in in race number 8. Let's go ahead and back them down, guys. Back them down. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Again, same thing for you guys. 1 mandatory pit stop. 25-minute race. We start with Kevin Enriquez on the front row. Matt Olson on the 2, Buddy Christian on the 3, McGarvey on the 4, Mitchell on the 5, Fry on the 6, Higa on the 7, Tony on the 8, Brent on the 9, and Bowie on the 10. Our transfers from earlier this morning. All right, guys, let's get them gridded up. Here we go. 25-minute Pro Buggy Final. All right, square up in the back here a little bit, guys. Park right there. There you go. Bowie, Bisbee. All right, guys, good luck to you. Listen for the tone. And Enriquez already trying to check out in this one. Here we go. Kevin out front, Olson in the 2. Going to be Josh in the 3. Leader working left-hand side, coming onto the straightaway. The red car of Kevin Enriquez. Our race leader, green and black of Olson. Blue and yellow of Mitchell. And it is the white and black of Fry. All kinds of time left in this one. This is our Pro Buggy Final. Race number 9's up next, our Sportsman Truck Final. Kevin working down the dragon back. He's a little hung up there. No harm, no foul. Here comes Olson and Mitchell. So three-way battle on the track. Working left-hand side. Going to be coming up towards the big double. Up and over for Kevin. Makes that sweeper on the right-hand side. $23.20 to go. All right, Kevin and Olson working the middle of the track. Here comes Mitchell, Fry, and Bisbee. That's your top 5. Leaders back over the right-hand side. Olson starting to close that gap now. Through the rhythm section they go. Olson looking for a pass on the straightaway. Going to check up, though, playing it smart. Nobody wants to break out early in this one. Up and over the Camelback into the step up we go for our leaders. Mitchell and Fry right there as well. And Olson now our new race leader. Working this right-hand side with Enriquez right behind him in tow. Fry in that 3 spot. Mitchell drops 2. 22 minutes to go. Olsen Enriquez down the staircase into the double. Working into that 180. Fry in 3, Bisbee 4, Mitchell 5. Caution on the right, caution on the right. $21:30 to go. Olsen now 1.5 on Kevin. Up and over the step up. Fry in the 3. Bisbee about 1.5 behind in 4. $21:15 to go. Olsen back onto the straightaway. Kevin a little tight on the pipe there. Keeps it out of trouble. Leader working that camelback into the step up. Remember, guys, one mandatory pit stop. One mandatory pit stop. You do not have to take fuel, but you need to get up on the wall and out. $20 minutes, 40 seconds. Olsen with 2.2 on Kevin. Kevin with about 3.9 on Fry. He's going to get it wrong. Marshall on the right. Marshall on the right. Keep those heads on a swivel, guys. Make sure you're watching all the corners, please. Oh, we got traffic coming up. Thank you, Olsen, working center double. 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes to go. And we've got Bisbee now to the 3 spot. He's battling with Mitchell over here left-hand side coming onto the straightaway. Olsen back down the staircase into the double, about 3 seconds ahead of Kevin. Still got a ton of time left in this one. And Matt Olsen still our leader. Left-hand side, green buggy, yellow wheels, black wing. Enriquez falling about 5 seconds behind. Next closest car to him, though, is Bisbee, and Bisbee's about 7 seconds behind Kevin for that spot. And it looks like Mitchell's car coming to a complete stop on the top of the step-up. And it looks like it's running, but something locked up in the rear end because they're not trying to pull start it. And Mitchell was battling with Bisbee for that 3 spot. 18:40 to go. Olsen coming up on. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. So Olsen, last time around, a 5-second lead. This time around looks to be about the same. Enriquez in the 2. Brent Bisbee in the 3. Buddy Christian was dead last. Now he's up to the 4 spot. And we still got 18 minutes to go. So not even halfway yet. $17.50 to go. Olsen, 4 seconds on Kevin. Kevin about 8 seconds on Brent. $17.20. Olsen now to a 7-second gap. Coming onto the straightaway, working the right-hand side. Enriquez coming onto the straightaway. Find Bisbee. Bisbee's over here on my left, just now making his way down the straightaway. Christian in the 4. He's about 6 seconds behind Brent. Up on the right, up on the right. So three-way or a battle for the third spot now. Coming down the staircase into the double. That is Bisbee and Christian. Closest battle on the track right now for the 3 spot. Buddy looking to the outside. Up and over the double they go. So Bisbee keeping him tight in the corner. That's going to be the purple and yellow versus the all orange. And Bisbee keeping it tight, coming down the staircase, keeping Buddy honest here. We got about 16 minutes to go. Tony now up to the 5 spot, so Tony not that far out behind these guys as well. So leaders working their way around. Let's find Olson. Olson's over here on my left. Be coming up on the big double jump here. Looks like Mitchell got back on the track. So it's still Buddy and Brent going at it for the 3. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Clean passes, clean passes. Brent squaring them up. Take it easy, guys. 15-20 to go. Tons of time in this one. Olsen with 9 seconds on Kevin. Kevin's got 13 seconds on Brent. Help in the center. Careful, careful, careful. 15 to go. 15. Sportsman Truck A Main up next, race number 9. And remember, guys, everybody must come in for 1 pit stop. Mandatory, 1 pit stop. Fourteen to go. Olsen, 12 seconds on Kevin. Kevin, 13 seconds on Brent. Brent, less than a second on Buddy now. Third place battle continues on the right-hand side, up and over the Camelback into the step-up. So that is for position number 3 on the podium. And taking home one of those Bartlone trophies. Buddy with a nice inside pass there. Brent forced to kind of check up a little bit. Still right there with him on the track. Matthew Olsen putting her in cruise control. He's on a Sunday drive. Got a 14-second lead. But as we've seen with all forms of racing, anything can happen. Olsen in and out. So Olsen has come in for his stop. See how much longer Kevin's going to stay out. Looks like he's coming a little bit wide here, and he's going to stay out there. 13 to go, 13 to go. It is Matt, Kevin, Buddy, Brent, Chris, Tony, Daniel, Sean, Josh, and Jake are running order. So we have everybody still running on the track. So all 10 cars running. We lost some for a lap or two and regained them a little bit later on in the race. But right now, all 10 cars are running. $12:30 to go, $12:30 to go. Olsen with 9 on Enriquez. Christian in for fuel. And 12 minutes to go. Olsen with a 9-second gap. Kevin with about 10 on Buddy. Buddy with about 3 on Brent. And after pit stops, Brent going to get back by. So Brent, Buddy, Chris Higa now. Higa getting up into the mix here. $11:15 to go. 11:15. Bisbee in and out. All right, Olsen still our race leader. Kevin still in the 2. Third spot now. Let's see this time around. There's Brent in front of Buddy. So 10:30. Just about everybody's come in for their fuel stops here. Got 1 or 2 more to do it. 10:25 to go. Olsen with a 17-second lead now. So Olsen, Enriquez, Bisbee, Christian, Higa, your top 5. Final 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes to go. Again, race number 9. Have them ready. Your Sportsman truck, A main, up next. 9:30 to go. 9:30. Caution on the right. Nope. Looks like he helped himself and then didn't help himself. So watch the step up. Watch the step up. You're good, Chris, after that car. Thank you. Olsen checking out this one. 17-second lead. Enriquez in the 2. He's got 17 seconds on Bisbee. Bisbee's got about 6 seconds on Christian. And we still got some time left in this one. .845. Second place getting hung up on the pipe there. No harm, no foul. Olsen all by himself on the track over there on the left. Coming into the dragon back. Looks like he got by Bisbee. So putting third place down a lap. He's got a little bit of work to do before he catches up to Kevin with 8:30 to go. So Higa still running top 5. Top 3 looking to take home one of those sweet trophies with just over 8 to go. Olsen, 20 seconds on Enriquez. Enriquez, 14 seconds on Bisbee. Bisbee, 8 seconds on Christian. $7:30 to go. Don't forget, guys, we do have a monitor hooked up in pit lane as well today, so you want to see where you're at, what's going on. So Olsen over the double, green and black car, our race leader. Yellow wheels right here in front of timing and scoring with a big mod sticker on the side. Big shout out to Matt and everybody for helping cover this event as well as covering the Desert Classic simultaneously. Got one guy in Arizona while Matt's out here racing Fiskell. Enriquez 2, Bisbee 3, Christian 4, Higa 5, Fry in 6. Then it's Tony, Josh, Sean, and Jake. .640 to go, 640. And for those of you guys that are done racing, packing up and leaving, once again, thank you for joining us for the weekend. We hope to see you again next year or at a future race here at Socal Nitro Raceway. Just over 6 minutes to go. Olsen with a 20-second lead. Enriquez has got 14 seconds on Bisbee. Bisbee's got still about 7.5 to 8 on Christian. .545 to go, 5:45. Olsen, center of the track, up over the double. All by himself on the right-hand side. Enriquez working down his dragon back into the double. Makes that 180 into the rollers. Enriquez with that bright red and yellow car up over that double. Bisbee still running third with that purple and yellow rings, black wheels. .450 to go, 450. Olsen, your leader. Gap changing, though, a little bit here. Got it down to 14 seconds. So Enriquez putting the hammer down here, trying to make something happen. Not a lot of time left now. Bisbee in that 3, Christian in the 4. Higa in the 5, Fry in the 6. And 4:10 to go. 4:10. Time winding down in this one. Olsen, 14-second lead. Keeping it in the middle of the track. At this point, everything's kind of getting soft. The shock oil, the diff oil, the tires, the servos, everything's getting hot. Motor. 3:45. Kevin still in the 2. Bisbee still in the 3. Christian still in our 4. .310. Olsen, right-hand side. Camelback, step up for our leader. Green buggy, black wing, yellow wheels through the center rollers. Enriquez up over the step up in the 2. Bisbee working the right-hand side down the straightaway. 2:45. Sportsman Truck Final coming up next. 20-minute main event. And Matt with 15 seconds with 2 minutes to go. Olsen, our race leader. Time coming to an end of this one. Just about a minute 45 to go in this 25-minute event. $1:15. 16-second lead for Matt. Top three still separated pretty good on the track here. Bisbee still R3. Enrique still in 2. Christian in the 4. Fry in the 5. Higa's in the 6. 45 seconds. 45. Olsen can see the checkered flags already. Needs to get by for this lap. And he will be on his white flag lap here. With 28 seconds to go, Olsen by the line. This is going to be his final lap. Kevin will get by for one more lap. So as long as Olsen can finish this one out, he's going to be your Pro Buggy winner. Up on the right, up on the right. And that will do it for time. Higa done, Bacon done, Bisbee done on the podium.
Matthew Olsen done.
So top three for Brent. Keep going, guys. Keep going. So Brent had like the worst luck in buggy qualifying, and he managed to salvage the top three in the main. So that's pretty remarkable. We still waiting on a couple cars to finish over here on my left. Looks like something breaking on Buddy's car. Looks like the front end there. A couple more to go. Couple more to go.
Transponder 1765816. Sean Bowie done. Buddy C done.
And that is a race, guys. So top three. Going to get an interview real quick. Olsen's going to interview himself. So Olsen, Enriquez, and Bisbee, your podium.
So, dude, all three of us in here. Come over. We've been racing with these guys forever. It's always a good time. We're right there. And, dude, you had a good lead up front, and then you got a couple little bobbles.
Little bobbles. Yeah, I mean, I've been waiting for this for, 6 to 7 years. Every time it's always an electrical issue. So I'm happy. I'm excited to be, with all you guys, of course. So, yeah, a couple issues, though, but,
I almost say that in this one, I think only one or two guys shut down. We were all booming.
You couldn't let up. A lot of times, we'll back it down once we assessing, and I could, and I had little buddy Christian, super fast kid. I had him on me half the race, and I had no chance to let down, and you guys got away. I came from ninth on the grid. I wanted to run with you, but I too big of a gap to make up. You guys were putting in fast laps. I think I put in some really good laps, and then you just maintain, and I'm happy. My TLR working double duty straight out of the B main and come out here. I didn't have time to do anything to it, so OBR power, TLR. I'm happy. I'm happy to be with you guys. I've raced with you guys a long, long time, especially Matt. So it's good seeing all of us up here.
It's a good time. It was good, clean racing. Me and you came side by side down the straightaway. I checked up. I was like, I ain't going for that.
Yeah, I let you go because I would rather follow. And I was like, all right, if I could make up some time, and I bobbled in a corner and kind of just a couple other little mistakes, a little slow pit stop, no big deal. But second place, I'm happy with.
It was a good time. Great job on the TQ. Thank you, guys.
Good job, Matt. Appreciate it. Good job.
Thanks, buddy.
Thank you, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Sorry about the no audio, guys, for this last one, but we got it all dialed in. Aaron Jordan, you got what, second place with that one? No, second place with that one, and dude, you've been out of fifth scale for a little bit, and getting back into it, and right on with the podium.
Yeah, it's really nice to be able to come back with not really a win, but close enough. Second's always good, and especially at somewhere like Worlds. It's the first time here, so it was a really nice experience.
Awesome job, buddy. Thanks for supporting. You're always out here making it happen. And from Arizona, coming all the way out here. Hope to see you at our next race next month, or later on this month.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, buddy. Dude, getting that third place. I know you kind of come closer. Come closer. You've been making it happen out there from good old boys. And dude, great job.
Thank you so much, man. This is like really tough. I was struggling a lot, but I'm happy to be out here. That was it.
Anybody you want to thank?
I want to thank my uncle Steve, and I want to thank my cousin Josh.
Awesome job, buddy.
Thank you so much, man.
Hey, Guy. What? Yeah, my man, dude, you spoke it into fruition. You're like, you had some issues in the 40 plus. Yeah, probably actually good because it worked out the bugs, for this one, and you ended up with the world's first place podium, my dude.
Perfect. I want to thank you guys over at Mond. I want to thank Barlone for the power. Proline for the tires, my wife for staying home for the puppies, my teammates helped me last night, totally went through the whole car, totally new setup this morning, hadn't been on it, but awesome, freaking awesome.
Great job, my friend. Hey guys, for those out there, we are taking a 15-minute break right now. We'll just keep the live stream on, so stay with us. We'll turn it on the overhead cam and get some track repair and give these guys a breather real quick, but we will keep on the stream. So don't go anywhere. So we're just going to take a couple minutes here and get dialed in for the next one. So thank you guys for tuning in to Mod Live Media stream supported by Socal Nitro Raceway and RC Garage. So thank you guys once again for the second annual 1/5 scale Worlds.
Water. No water. Thank you. I'm going to leave the track the way it is. All right, race number 10. Let's start making our way to the driver's stand. Race number 9. You're going to be my turn marshals. As I mentioned before, don't disappear too far. This will be our 25-minute expert truck final. We need Guy Nelson, Aaron Jordan, Joe Merlo, Tim Weibel, Brandon Gunn, Jimmy Reese, Robbie Kay, Martin Pekerson, Steve Lackey, and Brandon Austin. To the track to turn marshal, please. Let's get our marshals start making your way to the track, please. Got a little bit of a break there. Hopefully you guys are able to grab a water. We'll be turn marshaling here for 25 minutes. Make sure we are going to the cones, guys. We need the cones covered first, and everything else is kind of a bonus. All right, marshals, let's get out there, guys. We should have Guy Nelson, Aaron Jordan, Joe Merlo, Tim Weibel, Brandon Gunn, Jimmy Reese, Robbie Kay, Martin Peterson, Steve Lackey, and Brandon Austin at a turn marshaling spot, please, guys. We want to get these guys going. We want to give them a fair shot at racing, which means we need everybody out there to turn marshal. For those of you guys that are watching live, we are in Victorville, California. So this is the Victorville Fairgrounds, and the track here is called Socal Nitro Raceway. So we do 5-scale racing and 8-scale racing here. We just had the TNR fuel race in February. That was a big 8-scale race, like 275 entries. So if you look it up on the map, basically we're the top of the hill in Victorville. This is on the 15, basically on the way to Vegas, or kind of a portion of the way to Vegas near Barstow. This is where all the Vegas traffic comes through. All right, looks like we got turn marshals on the right, turn marshals on the left, one on the hay bell. And we've got everybody checked in for this one, guys. Slow them down, slow them down. Here we go. Back them down, guys, back them down. Starting on the front row, going to be Mark Forbes. The 2 will be Josh Hicks. The 3, Carl Woosley. The 4, Jason Turner. The 5, Tim Parker. The 6, RC. The 7, Ed Turney. The 8, Jeff Matasevich. The 9, Steven Smith. And the 10, Terry. So Steven and Terry are bumps from earlier today. Remember, guys, 1 mandatory pit stop. Adds a little bit of fun to the race. Makes you guys work a little harder for it. So here we go. All right, we got everybody up there. Looks like we're ready to go. Nice and easy on the start, guys. Good luck to you. Listen for the tone. All right, this is our expert truck final on the track. Help with the dragon back. Help with the dragon back. Oh, he got it. He got it. All right, here we go. Already a couple changes up front. We got Josh Hicks out in the lead, Mark with the 2, Tim with the 3, Ed in the 4. So Hicks already winning buggy earlier on. Right now locked into a battle with Mark and Tim as they work their way down the dragon back into the center section, up and over the rollers. Going to be making that 180 onto the pitcher's mound and heading into the center double. Leaders right here in front of timing and scoring. You got that gray and white with the green and white behind them, and also the orange and blue. Check. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I had to change the batteries real quick of the mic. And we're back up and going here. Josh, Mark, Ed, Tim, Carl, our top 5. Help in the middle, help in the middle. Thank you. All right, Josh, Mark, Ed, Tim, RC, our top 5. Josh right here working my left-hand side coming onto the straightaway. Help on the right, guys, help on the right. So there's Mark, there's Ed, there's Tim, all doing battle on the left. You got somebody upside down. That looks like it might have been Ed for a second there. $21:30 to go. Josh with 11 seconds on Mark. Mark with 2 on Tim. Tim with 1 on RC. Work together, guys, on that left. Final race coming up next. Race number 11, our Pro Truck Final. Josh, our leader, Tim in the 2, Ed in the 3, RC in the 4, Carl in the 5. Right there is the silver, yellow, and white up over the step-up jump coming into the dragon back staircase, whatever you want to call it. Second place battle over here continues on with Mark, Ed, and Tim. $20 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Remember, guys, 1 mandatory stop in pit lane for everybody. Josh with a 19-second lead on Mark. And actually Mark falling back here a little bit. So Ed turning to that 2 spot. And they're doing battle. Looks like somebody came in for fuel. That was Ed coming in and out of the pit. So remember, 1 mandatory stop, guys. If you do not stop, you get disqualified. Hicks right now with a huge lead. 23 seconds. RC in the 2, Tim in the 3, Carl 4, Steve 5, Ed 6. So all these guys right here together. And right now Ed's the only one that came in for fuel. So everybody else looking for at least a stop and go in pit lane. $18:30 to go. Josh, RC, Carl, Tim. 20-second lead for Hicks. Hicks working. I got 2 trucks that are the same, so trying to find Josh. One of them is running gray wheels, and I think that's Josh that's running the gray wheels. Stop. Go. All right. Go ahead. So RC's in the 2, Carl's in the 3, Parker's in the 4. These guys keep flip-flopping every time around here. 17:50 to go. Yeah, so Hicks down the straightaway. That is our leader. He is the one running the gray wheels. So up over the Camelback. Gets it a little sideways. Help on my left. Thank you. RC still running that 2 spot. He's down the straightaway, so he's driving the same colored paint job as Josh, but just different color wheels. So he's got the gray truck with yellow wheels. Steven Smith now to the 3 spot. And look at this. Terry started dead last in this one, and he's all the way up to the 4 spot. So Terry, one of our transfers, and just barely transferred. His car was broken for about 12 minutes in that B main. He still limped it around and got the transfer. $16:45 to go. Help in front. Hicks down the straightaway, our race leader. RC working the center of the track through the rhythm section. Steven and Terry doing battle over here on my left. That's the green and white versus, well, actually, they're both green, white, and black. Both with yellow wheels right here. So closest battle on the track for that 3 spot. Hicks with a 12-second lead, so a couple rough laps there from Hicks, so got to be careful. And that's our leader in and out of pit lane. So our leader came in, and that let RC go by. But remember, guys, it's 1 pit stop mandatory for each driver. If you do not pit, you get disqualified. All right. So RC, Josh, Terry, Steven, Carl is our top 5. 15 minutes to go. 10 down, 15 left. We should start seeing some guys coming in to get their fuel stop out of the way. 14:30, 14:30. RC with 1.8 on Josh. Josh with 10 on Steve. Steve with 3/10 on Terry. So those guys still doing battle in the middle of the track. The green-white buggies, our trucks going at it for 3 for that final podium spot. RC and Josh together on the track, both running the exact same paint jobs, just different color wheels. So our leader's right there. So leader, the one with the wings still attached on the back. RC and Josh onto the straightaway. Smith coming into the rhythm section. 13:45 to go. One more race left. That's going to be our Pro Truck Final. Up next, we're going to have about a 5-minute break after this one, just so we can get the interviews done. Turn marshals can grab a drink of water, and then we're going to finish off race number 11. Yeah, tough luck there for Terry as he's coming in. Something broken on his car. Looks like something in the steering, so that's going to take him out of this one. And a potential shot on the podium. What a great drive, though. He started last, worked his way all the way up to the front. And unfortunately going to have a mechanical issue in this one. So RC, Josh, Steven Smith, Carl Woosley's our top 4. 12:40 to go. Still the 2 gray trucks going at it over here on my left. Oh, and that was the leader getting it wrong. Marshall's running right in the middle of the track, so Hicks goes by. So Hicks back to the lead. RC drops to the 2. So Hicks right here on the straightaway is our leader. Yeah, leader right there on that double skinny going up to the Camelback right there. RC in the 2. Looks like in for fuel. And out. So with that stop, let's see where that puts Carl. Carl going to be moving up here. Actually, it puts them right together on the track. 11:40 to go. We've lost Terry, Tim, and Mark in this one. So leader on my right. Up over the step up on my left. Coming down the staircase. Hicks still leading us around. RC in the 2. Carl in the 3. Ed in the 4. So it's 14 seconds back for RC. Then it's 3 seconds back from Carl. Then 17 seconds back for Ed with 11 minutes to go. And 10:30 to go, 10:30. Josh, RC, Carl, Ed, Jeff, Jason, and Steve are running order. Final 10 minutes, 10 minutes to go. One more race up next. 5-minute break after this one. Looks like Carl in and out. $9:45 to go. 9:45. Josh with a 13-second lead. Trying to keep it together here. Might be able to take home double first-place trophies for the 2021 Fifth-Scale Worlds here in Victorville. Josh, RC, Carl, Ed, Jeff, now our top 5. Leader back on the straightaway. That is the gray, yellow, and white, and he's also running the gray wheels with black beadlock rings. That is Josh Hicks coming down the staircase. RC working the right-hand side. Pretty much the exact same paint job, just different color wheels. And he still has a wing attached to the back of his. Carl still in that 3 spot. Carl with the black, red, and blue. Also running yellow wheels. 8:20 to go. 8:20. So leader getting a little sideways there. Oh, second place going to roll it on top of the step up. It's got a decent little cushion on Carl, but not now. So something to be aware of. Carl starting to make up some ground on the 2 spot. 7:45 to go. All right, leader, middle of the track, all by himself. 17-second lead for Josh. Up over the double he goes. Catches just a little bit of wind. The breeze starting to pick up just a little bit here, but nothing too bad. Sometimes he gets up to 40 miles an hour up here. So great weather this weekend. RC still 2, Carl 3, Ed 4, Steven Smith 5. 7 minutes to go. And Josh just keeping her in the middle of the track, trying to keep it out of trouble here for the final 6.5 minutes. Got a 17-second lead, which is about half a track. You can see RC right now coming on to the straightaway. So, Skinny, we're going to follow this second-place battle right here, right in front of me, orange truck and red truck. That's for the 2 spot. So, a P2 battle on the track. Coming up on that green and black truck, that is second place, guys. I believe that is Steven's truck. That's second right there. And third right behind him. Going to get hung up on the pipe there a little bit. And Carl with an inside pass there. So second place battle is on. Coming onto the straightaway. Everybody should have got their fuel stop out of the way by now. There's only 5:40 to go. Thank you. So Josh up over the Camelback. Step up he goes. 5:20 to go. Looks like losing a couple more cars in this one. So second place battle right here. The red and black versus the gray and yellow. Onto the straightaway we go. So the green car just kind of up in the mix there. Easy, guys. Easy, easy. There you go. Continue on. So there we go. RC a little wide there. Coming down the dragon back. Rosalie goes by. So that is the battle for the final podium spots. Got a 23-second lead now for Josh. Oh, no. Something not sounding good on one of the trucks out here. And that was our second place driver, RC. Something going on with his truck. Does not have full drive. With 4 minutes to go, he's still in that third spot. But the next guy coming up on him will be Ed. So Ed's only about 12 seconds behind if he can catch these guys. Josh, Carl, RC, Ed, Jason, Steven is our running order. $3:30 to go. Josh with a 24-second lead now. $250 to go, $250. RC still trying to limp this thing around with something going wrong. And it looks like he's coming into the pits. Something broken on the right rear, it looks like. Help in the middle, help in the middle. So Ed now goes to the 3 spot. And final 2 minutes, 2 minutes to go. Got some wrenching going on over here in the pits. We've only got, 4 trucks left. $135 to go, $135. All right, so we're going to have just a little bit of about a 4 or 5 minute break. Going to do the interviews and then get ready for our Pro Truck Final. Josh still leading us around, 17 seconds on Carl. Carl's got 29 seconds on Ed. Ed's got a few seconds on Steven. $50 seconds to go, 5-0. So it is Josh, Carl, Ed, and Steven Smith, our top 4. $30 seconds left to go. Keep them going, guys. Keep them going. Josh getting a little swirly there. This is going to be his last lap. Carl's going to get by for another one. Nope, I don't think he's going to. Nope, not going to make it. So this will be everybody's last lap. That's going to do it for time. Carl going to come by here and finish off on the second spot. And Josh Hicks going to come around and take another win. Couple more cars to finish. We've got Ed and Steven right here on the track. And I think this is right here for the third and final spot. So Ed just got to get through this corner. And that'll
The
do it right
gentleman
there.
done.
So Ed and Steven came close
Steven
down there
Smith
at the
done.
end.
All drivers are finished.
And that'll do it for our truck expert main. We lost a lot of soldiers in that one. So we're going to need all you guys out to turn marshal
The race is completed.
as we move into our final main. Top 3 for interviews. Top 3 interview. Top 3 interview. That was Josh, Carl, and Ed.
Up next, race number 11. 1/5 4WD Truck Pro, TNR. A main.
All right, so we had plenty of guys that broke out in that
Awesome
one.
job
Last
there,
one.
Josh, dude.
Unfortunately, we're gonna
Buggy,
need you
now
guys to
truck,
turn marshal.
winning them out.
Kinda
Yeah,
had a little
I'm
insult to
excited,
injury
man.
there.
This is
So grab a bottle of water,
unreal.
guys, and head
I
towards the
can't,
track.
you know,
This is gonna
thank
be our
everybody that helps me. Sean
25-minute
Bowie,
pro
Brian
final.
Sullivan, Jeff, Chris. You know, they're all great guys. I can't express how much I thank my wife for helping me support and do this. Without them, I'd be nothing.
Awesome job, buddy.
Thank you.
Who got second? You got second? My man Carl runs the mod pro shop, pop-up shop in Bakersfield. Dude, solid run.
Thank you. It was a lot of grip out there, tough track, but I just try to keep her smooth, and I ended up second overall, so not a bad day.
Awesome job, buddy.
All right,
Thank
let's
you.
get our drivers back from that last one, guys. We've been doing good
Team
all day. It's
Falconator.
about the turn marshaling.
Jason
So let's
Shearer.
get out there, spread them out. Again, you guys, if you're not standing at a cone, you're not at a turn marshaling
Kevin
spot.
Enriquez.
So we need to fill up the cones first. I realize everybody wants the easiest spot on the track, but it doesn't
Chris
always
Vida.
work that way. So last race,
Travis
we should
Williams.
have Josh. We should have Carl.
8,
We should
7,
have Ed. We should
6,
have Steven,
5,
RC, Jason, Jeff,
Daniel
Terry,
Fry,
Tim, and
1.
Mark on the track somewhere.
Brent Bisbee. Buddy C. Matthew Olson.
All right, we got everybody checked in. You got 1 more minute to warm up. 1 more minute to warm up. Main goal here is to not break them. Guys, we still don't even have marshals. Where is everybody at for that last one? I still see 2 cones on my right that aren't even close to being covered. So let's sort it out, guys. Get out there. I don't see Ed. I don't see Terry. Who else we missing? Should have Josh somewhere. Carl somewhere. Carl's on my left. There's Josh. All right, so I need Ed or Terry. One of you guys needs to take that back corner. And one of you guys can stay over here on the left, but we don't have enough marshals. Lining them up, Olson on the first row, Brandon on the 2, Josh on the 3, Kevin on the 4, Daniel on the 5, Chris on the 6, Travis on the 7, Tony on the 8, Jason on the 9, and Buddy on the 10. All right, let's just do this since people want to be. So Josh is out there. Carl's out there. Steven Smith. Where's Steven Smith at? Should be turn marshaling top of the hill. Where is RC at? RC should be out there. RC to turn marshal. Jason Turner. Terry, where's Terry at? Anybody seen Terry? Terry's supposed to be marshaling. Mark's in the back. And Tim, where's Tim at? Tim, am I right? Guys, that's not a turn marshaling spot. There's the cone over there. One of you two, take it, please. Thank you. All right, Pro Truck Final, 25 minutes. We're going to get our marshal in place real quick because that's kind of an important corner. All right. Get ready to get this one going here. All right, good luck, drivers. Listen for the tone. Pro Truck Final, 25 minutes coming at you right here. Matt Olson going to take our early hole shot. Bisbee, Mitchell, Enriquez, Higa. Race number 11. Whoa, easy. Center double. Careful, guys, careful. That was getting a little sketchy. Definitely a butt pucker on that one. Olson, our leader. Bisbee, 2. Mitchell, 3. Enriquez, 4. All together on the left-hand side of the track. So Olson, the only one with an... Well, actually, there's 2 cars with all white bodies. I forgot about Daniel. So here we go. Olson already trying to stretch out on this one. Up over the center double we go for our leaders. Olson working lap, left-hand side, coming up over the hill. Little hip jump. Mitchell to the 2. Bisbee Enriquez right there. Camelback step up for our leaders. 23:45 to go. Well, again, guys, 1 mandatory pit stop. Everybody on this class is usually on the gas anyways. You should need fuel. Olson down the straightaway. And we've got everybody right there with them. Mitchell, Bisbee, Enriquez. And here comes Buddy. Buddy started dead last. Oh, no. Something breaking either the car stalling on Enriquez. Was right up there with our leaders. So Olson getting up on a couple wheels there. Looks like the front end dipping a little bit. Here comes Mitchell and Bisbee. And Christian now getting in the battle. 22.5 to go. I don't know if somebody wants to try to... Looks like can't get Kevin's car restarted, so he's going to be out of this one early on. And that's a bummer for Kevin, running solid all weekend. Mitchell getting by Olson. As I was watching the right-hand side, so we got a new race leader, Josh Mitchell out front. Olson right there checking up hard on the brakes. Bisbee and Christian, Buddy Christian, from the 10th spot all the way to the 4. And closing. 21:50 to go. Matt looking for a way around. Definitely more difficult. Oh, nice little bump pass there by Olson. Rubbing is racing. Olson back to the lead. Just gave him a little hip check there, and back to front he goes. And if I know Josh ain't going to take that. He's going to be coming back at him. And almost gets it right there in that corner. Bisbee, Christian doing battle again. They battled it out in the pro buggy class for that 3rd spot. Bisbee ultimately getting the upper hand in that one. So Olson onto the straightaway. Mitchell, Bisbee, and Christian 21 minutes to go. Oh, Mitchell going to get it wrong, and thank God the wall was there. It stopped them from going over. And now we got Buddy all the way to the 2 spot. So Buddy Christian didn't get to do much racing last year. If you guys didn't know, he was in the hospital almost the entire year. And he's back racing, and he's in that 2 spot right now. Just over 20 minutes to go. Olsen in the dragon back, up over the double. Christian, Bisbee, Mitchell. Looks like Brooks now to a top 5. And unfortunately, it looks like we've lost Tony as well in this one. So Olsen down the straightaway, white truck, red, white, and blue of Christensen, purple and yellow of Bisbee, blue and yellow of Mitchell. And we got some people online cheering on Buddy here. Looks like Brandon's on there. 19:30 to go. Matt Olsen with a 2.5 second lead on Buddy Christian. Buddy with 1.9 on Brent. Brent with about 2 on Josh. $19.15 to go. Remember, guys, 1 mandatory fuel stop. You do not have to take gas, but you got to go up on the wall and go back out. Six down, 19 to go, 19 minutes. Bisbee closing back in on the back of Buddy Christian here. Working my left-hand side in front of timing and scoring. Battle for the 2 spot continues on. Olsen able to pull just a little more of a gap this time around. He ran a 32.5, so good lap for Matt. Oh, no, Matt's going to get it wrong. And Hicks on his way to grab him. But as he does that, here comes Buddy and Brent. So now we got a 3-way battle. And nice inside pass there by Buddy Christian. Going to take over our race lead here. 3-car pileup right here is Mitchell not far behind. And it looks like Buddy getting crossed up a little bit. And Olsen back by. This is definitely one of the best fifth scale races I've seen in a while. Buddy upside down. Marshall's already there, though. Olsen stuck on the pipe, trying to get back into the racing line. Dips hard in that corner. Here comes Bisbee now. Oh, Bisbee was trying to get the car straightened out. Clipped the pipe a little bit, but no harm, no foul. We're racing. Leaders onto the straightaway. Mitchell and Christian doing battle for third. Mitchell with a little bit of a rollover. Oh, Bisbee going to get it wrong on the dragon back. Or actually, that was on the camelback. 17:20 to go. Olsen, center double. 2.5 on Bisbee. Bisbee less than a second on Christian. So here comes Buddy again. $17 minutes left. Olsen over the step up. Bisbee, Christian over the step up. Mitchell in the same corner now. And the wind picking up, so these guys starting to jump a little funny as the wind will grab the front end. So that center double on the far side. You can see the front end just lifting just enough to get the car out of shape when it lands. 16:30 to go. Olsen, camelback step up. Bisbee now 1.8 behind. In 3, Mitchell 4. Daniel Fry now to a top 5. Nine down, 16 to go. 16 to go. So who's going to be the first one to call it in for fuel? We'll see. Might be a good idea to get those out of the way early. But everybody's got their own strategy with 15:45 to go. Olsen with 3.4 on Brent last time around. Looks like it's about the same this time around. Christian and Mitchell. Mitchell closing that gap a little bit now. So that's going to be a third place battle here. Red, white, and blue, and the blue and yellow. And looks like Buddy going to be the first one to get a fuel stop out of the way. And he's good to go for the rest of the time. So Buddy, our first one in, getting the fuel stop out of the way with 15 minutes to go. Olsen down the straightaway. The big mod stickers on the side. Bisbee keeping him honest. Mitchell now to the 3 after Buddy's pit stop. Remember, guys, one mandatory stop with 14:30 to go. Olsen, Bisbee, Mitchell, Fry, Christian. So Buddy getting back by Daniel. Looks like we got a couple fuel guns ready to go in the pits, so we're going to see some fuel stops coming up here real soon. And it looks like Travis coming in. Looks like Higa coming in. Our race leader, Olsen, in for fuel. You gotta get him out of the way on the table, guys. If you leave him in the middle, nobody else can get through. Got to go on the rail, guys. Got to go on the rail. You can't park in the middle. You block the entire pit lane. Olsen, Bisbee, Mitchell, Christian, Fry, our top 5. 13 minutes to go. Help on the left, help on the left. Thank you. That was Fry getting it wrong. Looks like in for fuel as well. It's going to be a little bit of a long lap. Up on the wall, guys, up on the wall. 12:30 to go, 12:30 to go. So again, guys, everybody has to come in once. Up on the wall and out. 12:20 to go. So after pit stops, we got Brent out in front. Olsen in the 2. Christian in the 3. Mitchell in the 4. $11:45 to go. 11:45. Bisbee, Olsen, Christian, Mitchell. Bisbee, center of the track, coming up on Jason Shear. Oh, going to get a little too hard on the binders there for Brent. Here comes Matt. Oh, trying to get by Higa. And Christian trying to get by as well. The big old truck's blocking the intersection. And our race leader, Bisbee, up on the wall, in for fuel. Christian goes by. Olsen goes by. And we're racing, so let's see how this one shapes up. Just over 11 minutes to go. Looks like problems for Jason Shear. All right, Olson, our race leader. Buddy Christian in the 2. Brant Bisbee in the 3. Josh Mitchell in the 4. Travis Brooks in the 5. 10:45 to go. 10:45. Mitchell in for his fuel stop. Up on the wall. In and gone. So it should be everybody clean and clear. And we're racing for the final 10.5 minutes here. Olson with 3.2 on Christian. Christian with about 3.4 on Bisbee. Bisbee's going to have about 7 seconds on Mitchell. All right, trophy presentation coming up next. And that'll conclude racing here for the weekend. Olson is our race leader. Onto the straightaway he goes, working the right-hand side double. Christian right here, red, white, and blue, working that 2 spot. Keeping Olson honest here. 3 spot, Bisbee down the straightaway, heading to the right-hand double. $9:25 to go. Matt Olson of MOD Racing and live media coverage is our race leader. Got a little hung up there on 2 wheels. No, something going on with Mitchell's car. Looks like coming to a stop there on my left. He was in that 4 spot. I didn't see it. Okay. All right, I didn't see where it happened. I was talking to Brent right here, but it looks like Christian out of this one. That was our 2 spot. So we got Olson out in the lead, Bisbee in the 2. And it looks like if this all works out the way it's going, Travis Brooks is going to move into a podium spot with 8 minutes to go. He's over here looking on the left-hand side, and I didn't see where it happened to Buddy's truck, but he's off the track. Mitchell up and over the wall. Help him out, guys. So Buddy out, Jason out, Tony out, Kevin out. Olson with 12 seconds on Brent. Brent now going to have 19 seconds on Travis. So Travis is our 3rd place truck, which is the gray one with the American flag heading down the straightaway into the right-hand side. Up over the camel jump and into the step up. So Travis was in that 5th spot, and with everything that's going on, he's slowly creeping up. Going to let our leader by. Thank you, sir. And he tried to let our leader by. Olson just went super wide in that corner. Then does a 360 donut in the middle of the infield. So Brent not close enough to capitalize just yet, but he's going to make up a couple seconds on this lap. 6:45 to go. Six twenty. Olson all by himself over here on the left. Bisbee up over the center double. We've got Brooks heading over the step up. Daniel Fry in the 4, Higa the 5, Mitchell the 6. 5:45 to go. 5:45. Uh-oh, Marshall down. Marshall down. Someone, helped Terry off the track. Looks like he might have rolled his ankle. Go ahead and give him a break. Thank you very much for filling in. Just about 5:15 to go. Olsen with 11 seconds on Brent. Brent with 19 seconds on Travis. Travis with 11 on Daniel. And time winding down in this one. Coming up next, our trophy presentation for the 2021 Fist-Scale Worlds. Once again, thank you for everybody for joining us for this weekend of racing. Thank you everybody that tuned in to watch the coverage live. Thanks to Matt Olson and MOD Media Coverage. Of course, thanks you to all of our sponsors, supporters. Thanks to our food vendor, Wild Bill. And, of course, to Brian, Brent, and everybody here at Socal Nitro Raceway. So basically we got this race in last year, and then after that just everything started shutting down. So it's been a long off season for a lot of people. Unfortunately, a lot of our international racers, we have a couple guys that usually come down from Canada, but with travel restrictions this year was not able to happen. So hopefully everything gets back to a normal here shortly and we can race with the rest of our international friends. 3:20 to go. And it looks like Josh going to call it done in this one. Just over 3 to go. Olsen still with 11 seconds on Brent. And that lead actually has diminished here just a little bit. Olsen had a rough lap on this one. But then if Brent was going to make up any time, he just blew it right there as he checked up before the camelback and almost did a 360 there donut. Travis Brooks still in the 3, but he's 21 seconds behind Brent. Little help on my left. So Olsen looking to be our other Double Crown champion of the weekend. Working his way around the middle of the track with 2:25 to go. Bisbee looking to put another one on the podium here for the weekend. So Brent had really good qualifying in truck, not so much in buggy, but put it on a third spot podium in buggy. Looking to try to take a second spot here for a truck. Brent used to race a bunch of 10 scale back in the day. I've known Brent for I don't know how many years now. Super cool guy to race with. Always got a smile on his face. Spart. $145. Travis Brooks. He's got 13 seconds on Daniel Fry, so there's no battles on the track. Everybody's pretty well separated. Like I said, we lost 5 cars early in this one. And 1:15 to go. Olsen in front of driver's stand, coming up near timing and scoring. Gonna have a couple more laps around here. Bisbee, center of the track. Purple and yellow with the yellow beadlocks. Then it is Brooks. Brooks with the Gray body, white wheels, and the American flag sticking out of the back. "45 seconds, 45. Olsen coming around, making it look nice and smooth here on the left. Down the straightaway with 33 seconds to go. He might be able to squeeze the extra lap, but it's going to be close. Brent going to get by for one more lap. And this looks like this will probably be the last lap for Brooks, unless he can pick up a little bit of speed here. Nice corner around there on the pitcher mound for Brooks, so he might actually be able to get another one. 5 seconds, 4, 3. Oh, and as I said that, he rolled it in the corner. And that's going to do it. So Brooks going to finish up on the podium, though. A top 3 for Travis. Still racing, still racing. Fry going to be done. Bisbee going to be done with his second podium of the weekend.
Bisbee done.
Waiting on a couple more here. We got Higa and Matt Olson. Olson on his parade lap.
Chris Higa done.
And that is going to do it for racing, guys. Matt Olson, another win.
Done. All drivers are
Brent
finished.
Bisbee, a solid number 2. That sounds bad. A solid number 2. And Travis Brooks going to finish off in the 3. So stay tuned, guys. We're going to do some driver interviews, and Matt's probably going to cover the trophy ceremony here. So we'll be back at you here in just a few minutes.
Oh, it's like, oh my God. Awesome job, buddy. Hey, Bisbee. Dude, good run. All of us were freaking hammering out there, man.
Yeah, you know what? It was a lot of fun. We got through the start, which is always kind of a deal breaker for everybody. Well, not everybody. Usually somebody gets away free, but then a lot of the pack. Everybody drove really respectful. We got out. I think Josh on the inside or something had a little bit of a bad line and just checked up, and I was okay with that. We got a long race. I was a little worried about letting you get away early and Enriquez. And then Buddy's sent too. It's great to have him added to the class. He brings a lot of talent. So, but yeah, the truck ran great. Doing a B main and buggy, and then an A main, and getting on the podium, and then getting on the podium here. My back's definitely feeling it right now. But TLR, OBR, everything came through. So it was a really good weekend. I think everybody had a lot of fun. This event is amazing. If you haven't attended, you need to come down and watch or come down and race.
Awesome job out there, buddy. All of us were, dude, I think we were 4 or 5 of us just making it happen within about a second to 2 seconds.
Yeah, the front 4 or 5 of us got away a little early. I think we ended up getting about a straightaway early, and that makes for some great racing because the front guys start tightening up while the back bangs a little bit, and we had a really, really fast pace going. I think we were pacing off of you. If I try to watch what's going on while the racing, which makes it a little difficult sometimes, but it was good. It was a lot of fun. Once we got out there and started pulling, I know you had a couple mistakes, I think, and let us kind of pull back in a few seconds, which was nice. And I know Buddy got in there, and it was good. Little door banging, everybody's keeping it clean, so that's always fun.
Awesome job out there, buddy.
Thank you. Appreciate it, guys.
All right, Travis Brooks. Awesome job out there, man, coming out from Good Old Boys Raceway and putting it into 3rd.
Yeah, sure did. Just try to stick in the middle between the 2 packs right there and chase you down.
Awesome job, man.
Thank you.
You want to thank anybody out there?
I'd like to thank OBR and Chris, CRC, Team DRT, and that's it.
Awesome job, man.
Thank you.
All right, guys, we're going to be going over to the mobile cam for podium shots and everything like that. So stay tuned, stay on the channel, and we'll be getting that all dialed in. So thank you for tuning in, and we'll be right with you guys.
We're rolling?
We're rolling right now.
Hey guys, here at the 2021 Fiskale Nationals, we got our winner, four-wheel truck pro main event winner Matt Olson here, straight off the podium. And Matt, how was that? It looked like you tried to check out a little early from us. Really good racing up front, and I know you wanted to get a little bit of a gap there, but looked like we were trying to keep it honest on you, but it was a fast pace.
We were setting. You guys were setting a good pace behind me. I ended up, I was just saying to myself, just catch the next guy, even if there was nobody in front of me. But it ended up where the traction had just come up so much, and my truck was catching a rut here or there, and traction roll come on over on itself, and let people catch up. But they were very fast. You were there. I think everybody almost had a turn in the driver's seat of the main. They were in first for a while. Myself, you, Mitchell, Buddy, we all had Enriquez. We all had a shot, and it was one of those things where you just had to limit the mistakes. I had more mistakes at the end. I was trying to pass some lap traffic, but
it looked like I was kind of listening to the gap. I think I was running second or third at the time, and I was trying to judge kind of where we're at, if I was going to be able to make up the time or kind of pace you and figure out if I had any in the tank. And traction came up, my rear shocks got a little bit hot, and I noticed that too. I had to check up a couple on a few of the doubles. I came in sideways, and it wasn't worth it to stay in it and take a chance at crashing. And I know I came around a couple times and saw you the next lane over upside down. I thought it smelled blood, but then I had some mistakes too at the end. But you were able to regroup.
I was trying to pass some lap traffic, and it just I was trying to take some different lines, running me hot, and that was my fault. I should have just checked up some more.
Well, we in fairness, we got into lap traffic really early. A lot of times, four-wheel buggy went the same way. We got in lap traffic really early, and that makes it hard. Those guys are fighting for their positions too, not quite realizing maybe how fast the front 3 or 5 are going, and before they know it, they're like, "Oh wait, we're getting lapped." So in fairness to them, I know they're battling for position too. So it's always a
give and take, But it was good. I think after buggy, I noticed my shocks got, like you said, hot. Gearing up for the main for this track again, I'll probably bump up another 2.5 for the finals, because the car seemed to start to go in about the last 7 minutes, and that's why I'd done a couple donuts and stuff where it just wasn't holding it. But everything worked good. Obviously, all the mod products,
Yeah, who do you want to thank? You got some people behind you. A lot of it, you're self-proclaimed millionaire of the mod and media and that, and we appreciate you out here. You've done a ton for the hobby, keeping us going, and we appreciate that. So you want to give some thanks out to everybody that helps you. I know you. I'm one of your customers too, and a fan, and I know you appreciate them. I know you on a personal level, but let's hear it from you.
No, definitely. All the customers out there, modspeedshop.com, you guys support us, especially, yourself, all the team drivers, running all the gear, all of us going fast with, all the shocks were up top, all the clutches, everything like that. And, got to thank, obviously, my buddy Jason as well. He helps me out a ton. Obviously, Mod, Barlone, J Concepts, Tread was really good. We got some new mod foams we'll be coming out with here that we ran in both buggy and truck that should hold up a lot better.
We'll be on the lookout for those.
So they're everything, everybody, Avid, Sandwatch, just everybody's been a huge help. DDM, Horizon, just everybody's been a super huge help. If I forgot anybody, but
no, it was a great run. We appreciate you have you out here. It's always clean running with you. Everybody respects each other on the racing. We appreciate that. And again, like I say, Mod Media, we appreciate what you guys do for you. Brian Sullivan, this facility is great. We love coming out here. Brent Aston Sr., even Daniel Adams. Everybody just killed it, man. They keep the program going. They keep it fun. Without lag, if there's something we need help with at the time, we're kind of review the plan and see if we can take a 5-minute or something like that, and they're more than happy to give it to us, and then we make it up somewhere else. So
yeah, it was great. Daniel Adams and I work well together.
Absolutely.
And he was able to help us out with all the getting the media time, and as well as giving us some breaks out there. Finish not where we're in darkness and everybody's able to go. So he ran an awesome program. Thank you to obviously Brian Sullivan putting on the event with Brent Ashton and that, and all the sponsors. Barlone did some awesome trophies. You guys will get to see them here too. And just thank you everybody for tuning in on modlivemedia.com or on Facebook, YouTube. Go to ModRC, and check out all the action, share, like, subscribe, everything like that. So
there you guys have it. Brent Bisbee bringing it to you live here with our 4-wheel truck pro main event winner, one and only Matt Olson. Take care.
Thank you.
moved up to the order for race 10 then. So because Steve was missed a couple laps, unfortunately I didn't catch it on the timing system. There's actually a couple guys that missed last night. We went back to it, we adjusted it. So Josh still got the win, but that would put Steven Smith in the 2 spot, and that would put Carl in 3. So Carl's still on the podium. But unfortunately for Ed, that drops him down to the 4th spot. So sorry about that, guys. I didn't catch it directly in the race, but we did adjust it after time and scoring here. Brian, you ready? Sullivan, you ready? Trophy time. Yeah. All right, let's get the camera ready here so we can go ahead and do the trophy presentation.
know when you're good.
Okay. Check 1, 2. I think we're good. Hey guys, we're gonna do some podiums now.
All right, so we're going to do our trophy presentation here, guys. So we're going to kind of do it in class order. So start making your way over here. You guys are the top 3 of the top qualifier for your class. So we're going to start with our two-wheel drive class.
Can you do me a favor and hold this?
So taking away the two-wheel drive was Dan.
And just kind of hold that looking over there.
Okay.
All right, thank you. I got to go get my cart real.
The second spot was Derek.
Thank you.
And the third spot was Jake McGarvey. So that's our two-wheel drive open podium. You guys want to make your way over here, please? It is trophy time, guys. We want to get this all wrapped up so we can get out.
Hi, Chris.
Is it really on?
I think so.
Top qualifier was Jake. Remember right?
Yeah, Jake.
I don't have it printed out here. McGarvey to the podium, please. Derek Estrada to the podium, please.
You're welcome.
AQ or TQ, correct?
Stand right there.
You're going to interview me?
It's on right now, I think.
Oh.
Thank you.
All right, two-wheel drive getting their pictures taken real quick. All right, up next is going to be our 40-plus. Our 40-plus podium was Phil Goodwin with the win, Guy Nelson with the 2, and it was Mike Schaffner with the 3. I hope I'm not killing your last name there. And TQ, I think, was Chris Rogers, correct? 40 over.
Live from Victorville, California. Fifth Scale World Championships.
I think Chris, you were TQ, right? Yeah. So up next will be our sportsman buggy class. After we get these guys taken care of with their pictures. All right, let's get a couple pictures. Brian, get out of the way. Round of applause, 40-plus. They survived all weekend. Now it's nap time. All right, so sportsman buggy. So our top qualifier was Corn. I'm not sure if Sean's still here or not, but unfortunately he broke out early in that one. So top 3 was Josh Wolford with the win. It was William Miller with the 2, and Joe Akimoto in the 3 spot. right, so get some picture shots real quick of Sportsman Buggy. And then somebody won, was it a sponsorship, right? Yeah, so that's from O'Neill Brothers for a year. Needs to talk to Dan. That's up to you. I don't do that part. All right, so up next is going to be, let's see, four-wheel drive expert buggy. So our top qualifier was RC. Unfortunately, he had some issues in that main as well and left us after lap number 7. I don't know where he's at. If RC's here, we got your TQ for you. So top 3 was Josh Hicks finishing first, Chris Rogers finishing second, and Mark Forbes finishing third. All right, get some pictures taken real quick with these guys. So this is our expert our expert bugger podium. I'm tired. I've been talking too much all day. All right, so that'll do it for expert buggy. Round of applause, guys. Don't everybody seem too excited? All right, so Pro Buggy up next. Our top qualifier was Kevin Enriquez. Top 3 going to be Matt Olson with the win, Kevin Enriquez with the 2, and Brent Bisbee finishing off the podium in the 3. All right, good job, guys. Pro Buggy. Olson's somewhere. I don't know where he went. Oh, there. I found him. Good race, guys. It was awesome. All right, so that'll do it for our four-wheel drive Pro
Wait,
Buggy.
hold on. You guys got to see how great these
Main
trophies
event.
are by Bartolone.
Skinny, getting a little up close and personal there.
Yeah, sweet. And then look at that. It's first
Oh,
place.
for pictures of the trophies
Check this
or
out.
video. It's got a piston that moves.
What do you think, Matt? All right, here's your winning cards. Check it out. Is that awesome?
All right, so that'll do it
Good job,
for the
boys.
pro guys in buggy. All right, so we're going on to race number 9, which was our sportsman truck A-main. So our top qualifier was Robbie K. Robbie over here on my right. Unfortunately, Robbie having some issues as well and had to bow out early in that one. So top 3 for sportsman truck. Guy Nelson with the win. Aaron Jordan with the 2. And Joe Merlot with the 3. So getting the trophies up here for Sportsman Truck. Trying to get these 40-pound trucks settled on the stands here. And then looks like Guy getting the win, so he gets that sponsorship as well. So for the 2 sportsman classes.
See if these guys got it together yet.
Or I guess it goes to the 3rd spot there, so however that's working out. Get some pictures real quick here.
Once again, this is live from Victorville, California, Fifth Scale World Championships 2021.
All right, so that does it for our podium for the sportsman guys. We're going to move into our expert class. So Mark Forbes was our TQ for truck expert. Unfortunately, he had a breakdown early on after lap number 7. So we do have a TQ trophy for Mark. All right, so our top 3 for our expert truck. Josh Hicks taking the win. And after adjustments to timing and scoring, Steven Smith gets the 2 spot. And Carl going to finish off our top 3 on the podium. It's always the little dog that scares the big dog, right? All right, guys, make sure you smile forward. We're going to get some pictures here.
Shoot it in landscape.
All right, you guys done with pictures? All right, thank you, guys. All right, final race. So we go into our pro truck class. Pro truck top qualifier was Matt Olson. And here we go into our top 3. So Matt Olson also with the win for pro truck. Brent Bisbee going to finish off in the 2 spot. And Travis Brooks going to put her on the podium in the 3. A lot of craziness that went on in that race for sure. So good job, guys. Once again, guys, thank you for everybody coming out. Please travel home safe. We hope to see you again here next year, or whatever the game plan is for the race. Big thanks to Brian, Brent, obviously Matt Olson for the coverage. And we'll get these pictures taken of this one, and we'll get you guys on out of here.
No crashes during a race, but he crashes on the podium. Matt Olson. Yes. You just double podiumed at the Fifth Scale World Champions 2021.
Thank you, buddy.
What?
Hey, let's get an interview with this little dude right here.
All right.
Get the mic.
All right. For those that don't, he's right here, man. He's right here. For those that don't know, this is Buddy Christensen, super fast kid. He's literally everywhere. He TQ Truggy out at Dirt Nitro Challenge. You know, he's been in the hospital for a while, but dude, got so much talent. Just came out here, grabbed Fifth Scale, and was up with us. Took over the lead for a little bit, giving me a run for my money, and such talent, man. You're doing awesome out there, bud.
Thank you, dude.
That's awesome, man. So sure we'll see you out here more often, huh?
Yeah.
You got it, buddy. So you guys have a safe trip home. You want to thank anybody out there?
My mom, dad,
sisters, Bobby, Brent, and everyone else, all my sponsors.
Awesome, buddy. You guys have a safe trip home. Good job out there.
Thank you.
You got it. Yes.
Oh, well, everything ran awesome. Probably we might be still on the podiums here for. Oh, we'll probably do a Barlone podium with Enriquez maybe, and then OBR. Yes. Yep. It's great. I ended up last year. I kind of missed out on it. I got second with her last year. I ended up having an issue with a guy behind me tagged me from last year, sent me on my lid. I had to come back from last to second. But this year got the TQ, was able to keep it up front, lost the lead a couple times, but overall she was the most consistently fast, so it was good. Truck was amazing, tires were great. We have those people that don't know yet, we do have mod foams that are coming out, things we've had hours and hours and hours on. And they're going to be really sweet for you guys out there. So those will hopefully drop in about another month and a half to 2 months. So, but all the prototypes, everybody's loving them. So you guys are gonna be really happy. Thank you to Barlone, obviously. Thank you to J Concepts. Thank you to my buddy Skinny behind the camera here. He's huge part of mod, as well as my friend Jason. He's there all the time filling orders. So thank you guys for supporting modspeedshop.com, supporting Mod Live Media, and checking out the feeds and everything throughout the weekend. Kiss and Fist Scales are a ton of fun. Our next event will be over at Fear Farm in Arizona. That will be the second. That will be the Arizona Championships that we have for the mod series, and it should be a super good time. So. Can't thank everybody enough, and broadcast it all over the place, and also on liverc.com. Their timing system is great, and check out. You guys can find all the in-depth times, feed, everything like that. They segment it on there, so it's a pretty cool feature. So you can check that out on their website as well. But car ran great. I've been everywhere. We also covered Hobby Action for their desert desert race out there, and I believe it's Desert Classic, and it's a super cool event. Thank you to Larry Tom, and it's a good time. So much appreciated, guys, for tuning in, and we'll wrap up here and do a full overview probably later on. Thank you. I'll take this off. You want to go up on the podium? Yep, you're all good. No, don't do anything.
Oh, I hit that button.
I don't know what you did.
Start.
I don't know. Should be good. Can you take that down, please? Thank you. All right, Chris Barlone. This is the man, myth, the legend. Ended up with, we got two. Yeah, or just pull it over here. We'll probably do a final picture. We got Brent Bisbee there, mod teammate in second and third. Let's get you real quick. We got Chris Barlone here, world famous. Yeah, there we go, Barlone Racing. Me and this guy go way back, many championships together, and we got two this weekend, bud.
Thank you very much. You did an awesome job driving. The skills are top notch. It's all a combination. The driver, the motor, the car. You already know that. We go through this every time.
It was awesome, man. Great product. You can find out about it on barloneracing.com. You can get a whole bunch of Barlone Racing products on modspeedshop.com. And dude, thank you for all the support over the years. And we got two more, buddy.
Thank you.
You got it. Thank you guys for coming out. Did you enjoy the event?
Oh, the event was incredible, and you ran fast. It was fun with everybody. It's always fun to be out with everybody. Race was good, track was good, good times.
Awesome, thank you. Thanks for coming out. Good job out there, man, getting the double win. You tied me on that one, bud.
Yeah, just pushing hard, man. Just doing the best I can.
That's good. It looks like, you kind of figured it out. It's taking you about a year to kind of get your cars where they're, super consistent and not breaking or anything like that. And, dude, you're there.
Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. It's a lot of hard work, support from the whole team and the wife and just going for it and just doing the best I can.
Love it, man. Great job.
Thank you.
All right, guys. I think we're pretty much good to go. The event went awesome. Stepping on my audio cord here. Event went great. Daniel ran a clean program. Couldn't ask for more. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Hopefully, we still have people on here. I think we do. Yeah, we got 25 people watching. So let me go on over to the other side. Yeah, one more minute. So thank you again, guys, for everything. Just everything ran awesome. Event was great. Socal Nitro Raceway out here in Victorville is great. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for tuning in to the Desert Classic as well. Larry, Tom, and those guys are awesome out there. Thank you to Live RC for all their timing system. And you know, it's oh, I'm tired, guys. So thank you so much. Time to get some rest. Time to clean up. And time to enjoy the night. Ended up getting the 2 wins. Cars ran awesome. I couldn't be happier. So the package is good. We'll get a setup out there for you guys. Post that up. Thank you for supporting monspeedshop.com. Thank you for supporting the feeds and everything like that. Checking them out. Make sure to share, like, subscribe, everything. And we greatly appreciate all you guys tuning in. So catch us on the next live feed. We'll be doing many of them. And we'll talk to you soon. Have a good night.